Oh, is everything alive?
I'm still a piece
Are
of
we?
garbage.
There you
Hey,
go.
I
welcome
saw
back.
this.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Hey,
there
we're
we go.
back.
Welcome
Very
back.
nice. Blibdool poops evening to everyone.
Wait a second. Becca turned herself into a weird creature in the bottom left.
She does that.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Huh.
This is a new
Okay.
one. I don't recognize this one.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
All right.
Is
It,
this-
it still says offline on my screen
Hit,
for her.
Go ahead and hit that
Oh,
refresh
on a
button,
refresh?
my man.
Does it? Let me try. Let me give it a. Give it a...
I have to.
There
receive
we
my,
go.
My
Oh my
daily
god!
blessing.
It's Chibi Horror Rebecca, Eldritch
Yeah.
Goddess.
Very
It
good.
is.
Whoa.
It is Chibi Horror Eldritch Goddess. That's not good.
She's melting,
Yes.
but only sometimes.
I am an ice
It's
cream
cute.
popsicle.
It's.
There you go.
I'm
Uncrushed.
gonna be good because there are so many jokes that could be made.
Yeah.
It's adorable. I love it. I love it.
It's
Where's
adorable.
my me? Which one am I? Oh, I'm still. Hey! Do you wanna go ahead and just roll the old wheel of fortune on
For what?
on my killer avatar?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, just go ahead and pick one at random.
Okay. Let me
I'm ready for the gotcha. I feel lucky today.
You feel lucky today?
It's gonna be someone cool and not Legion.
Not Legion. Okay, let me find your name real
Not
quick.
Legion.
Oh, there you are. Okay. So I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm just
Yeah.
we're gonna stop here and then we're gonna click this
Roll the
button. What'd
bones.
You got pig.
Let the witness of your bones guide
I'm
you.
so okay with that. Hell yeah. As
Okay.
a designated Saw fan, big fan of the pig.
That's fair.
Biggie.
Alrighty. So, last time we left off, the party finished up their work inside of the Rock of Brawl. They fought in the arena. They killed the people that tried to kill them after fighting the arena, although not without some casualties. Who technically died? Cecilia died, and
Sorry.
Starry died. Yes, that's correct. Starry and Cecilia both got taken down by the deadly encounter they were in, although the cosmic glitch that makes them turbo immortal has done quick work to bring them back. Or at least, presumably, it has. Starry hasn't shown up yet, although the party does know that she's revived. And Cecilia was actually revived by Tony the Cleric, who happened to be in the stands.
My man.
Indeed. Afterward, the party went into the royal castle of the Rock of Brawl, met with one of their aspirant guards, Johnny, a individual who once lived in Dominia space and has taken upon a self-imposed exile into your reality. Once Johnny learned that the Phyrexian threat had come to this world, come to this universe, he immediately agreed to help the party in going back to Dominia space into New Capenna and finding the cure. Several days passed. The party got in their ship. Johnny loaded up, and out they went. The party is now traveling through the gray-purple haze of wild space, heading towards the edge of realm space, and then into the deep astral sea. So right now, on this map, you guys are here on the Rock of Brawl and begin traveling outward. It's going to take you 1 day until you get out. What would you guys like to do during this time while you're on the ship with your Catman friend? By the way, if anyone wonders, Johnny literally sits and meditates most of the day, works out, and eats simple meals of colorless, flavorless bread and water summoned from his paladin abilities. Otherwise, Johnny really keeps to himself. He will not approach you or hassle or bother you unless you do so to him first.
I want to play Yahtzee with the cat, man.
You play Yahtzee with the Catman.
We're gonna be friends by the end of this. So help me, Blibdool poop.
At first, Johnny does not understand the concept of Yahtzee. But as you slowly explain it to him, a fiercely competitive but fair-spirited nature comes out.
Yeah.
As all of you are sitting down having a meal one day, you hear, "By the righteous gods, Yahtzee!" from the from the hall.
Yeah.
So that's what Neon spends time bonding with the Catman and playing
I'm
Yahtzee.
forging a bond
Nice.
with the
There you
with
go.
the
What about
cool
the rest of
paladin
you?
man.
What are you guys
Ah.
doing for the next couple of 10 days?
My character is reading from the Book of Vile Darkness as she's trying to learn about the Pale Knight from it.
Oh, Pale Knight? Sure. Give me a history check with advantage.
Isn't
Okay.
that one of the bosses in lobotomy court?
No,
Might
the
be.
Pale Knight was the one that was causing problems in my guild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with a K.
Yeah. I will roll for you
Pale
on
Knight
my...
with an N in this campaign.
Oh.
Pale Knight with a K in Lobotomy Corps, probably. She's
No,
not a
it's-
knight.
it's- It's all the bosses in lobotomy court are colored time.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Alright, you said investigation, you said?
No, a history with
History.
advantage.
Okay, history advantage. Yeah. It's roll like garbage.
You learn a very basic and obvious fact about Pale Knight. She is an ancient Oberonth that has many cults across the plains. The cults are all dedicated to eldritch knowledge, madness, and change. Those are her. She's not a god, so she doesn't technically have a portfolio. But if she did, it would be knowledge, madness, and change.
Knowledge, madness, and change.
Mm-hmm. All right. What about the rest of you?
I'm going to research normal things.
Fair.
Such as?
Name one normal thing, I dare you.
Cass looks around and then leans down to whisper in your ear, Sam. I'm going to research about the negative thing.
Okay, sure. Give me a Arcana check or a History check.
I guess she could also be looking for... Because no matter the Cass, they're always going to have the same grandpa.
That's fair.
Naturally, the big newt, as I understand it.
That makes sense.
20.
You learn about the space that you saw. That you saw the thing in. As you're researching, you can't shake the strange liminal horror of that place. It follows you. You see shadows of it where you turn. So you begin to look into it more deeply in the esoteric books and the grimoires that you have with you. You learn that there have been legends told of a transitive plane that is all but impossible to access. It is often called the plane of bonding, or the Great Connection.
Alright.
You need to have at least one rank 10 social link in order to enter.
It's a weird thing. We're gonna get deeply esoteric and nerdy with this as this plot progresses. You'll see.
What?
Yeah.
The
Well-
Dungeons and Dragons game is gonna get nerdy?
Deeply nerdy.
Unheard of.
Huh. Wow.
So,
How
Plane
weird.
of bonding, you say?
the plane of bonding. So, as you guys are traveling, Maribel, as you're studying your book, it shudders.
Hmm.
Like physically shudders.
Yeah, she's like, looking at it like, what you doing? What you doing, bud?
The book flops over out of your hands onto the ground with its spine in the air and its pages ruffling underneath of it. It begins spasming as if it's having a literary seizure. And then you hear a and the book begins to rise off of the ground. A basketball-sized egg sits under the book. The book flops to the side. It begins to move up and down as if it's panting. Little beads of ink like sweat begin to drip off of the sides as your book has just laid an egg.
I know this is Rebecca's scene, but I gotta ask, was this your idea, or is this something from second edition?
This is Emil's idea, technically.
Yeah, this is a
He
real
said
thing.
that he wanted the Eldritch God that Rebecca made a deal with to birth the egg. And I'm like, I'll take that as literally as possible. The book lays the egg.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty standard.
She's going to look at the
Pretty
egg,
standard book egg.
and she's going to look at it visibly concerned and confused, and look through the book wondering how and where did this egg come from. What the heck?
You read through the book, looking, and in the back, in the appendix, in the appendices, it just says, the book is a channeling for its creator. Many strange and horrible miracles can be done through the book as a medium.
She's just like staring at that entry for a moment, like, okay. She's gonna close the book and set it to the side for now, because she's like, okay. Just hesitantly
book is
pick
literally-
up this egg.
It's dripping slime. There is slime oozing from the creases in the pages.
Oh, I
That's
hate
what I call
that.
a book you
I'm
can't
I'm
put
gonna
down.
prestidigitation that. Like that. I don't need that. He's like, nope.
It
no.
smells really bad.
The slime
Yeah,
persists.
she's she's cleaning that. And like, no.
You
don't
prestidigitation
like
it, but to your horror, by the way, this isn't in the comfort of your own room. Of course, there are no like individual rooms here, so you're probably sitting in like the commissary or the common area in the middle of the ship. So everyone bore witness to this horror.
that. Yep, fair enough. She's like, I do.
You look down. There is a baby shit green / mustard yellow stain on the paneling of the floor where the slime was dripping.
Yuck.
Mm. She's like, what,
The
why
egg
are you-
pulsates.
Why are you
Like
like
that.
this?
Permission
Huh?
to shoot
She's
the
like,
terrible
why
egg.
are you like this?
The egg violently explodes, sending baby shit green and mustard orange embryonic fluid, technically?
Oh
I
my
think is
God.
what that's called. And eggshell, something called sheathing, which is there's a little layer of thin membranous skin underneath of the layer of most eggs.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, which is very sticky and hard to get off.
It's a real
Exploding in every direction. Mostly all over poor Maribel and a Johnny who happened to be walking by with a cup of coffee at the time. And lying there covered in viscera slime, horrifically also all of their clothing and items is the Starry that died on Acheron.
She's gonna stare at that. Like, what the heck?
As you look
Maribel.
on
So
at
wait,
poor
was this like a
Maribel,
human-sized egg? Like, how big is this egg?
the egg was basketball sized, so pretty big, and then as it pulsated, it rapidly, uncomfortably grew to being human sized.
Oh goodness. She would not stand
It-
anywhere close to that egg at that point. Then she'd be like, yeah, no.
Maribel,
In the back of your mind, in a deeply panting voice, you hear the creature that's been whispering to you, "Your wish is granted."
What? What are you talking about?
Great news, everyone. We've discovered a weakness of the beast.
Yuck.
It's
You
birth.
wanted Starry back.
Motherhood is
Noble
beautiful thing.
said, Jesus, man, really no. Jesus, man, really was like, how uncomfortable can this be?
The curl of the monkey's paw finger curls.
Oh my God.
Indeed.
Dude,
Hey, Emil said he wanted to make it visceral, and visceral it shall be.
Yeah.
They're not naked, they are fully clothed, but they are saturated in egg juice.
Yeah,
Baby
she's
gumbo.
Mm-hmm. Baby gumbo.
It
The
is
the
definitely
loudspeaker
fit to
in the
test.
corner of the room blares to life, and you hear Neon's voice. Hey, can we maybe get that off my carpet, please?
You don't have
It
carpet.
is staining very quickly.
I don't think this is carpet.
Maribel. Maribel. Are you okay? Where are you?
Starry? Question mark.
Uh,
What? Didn't you die?
Huh?
Didn't
Why-
you
where are we?
die?
This isn't the desert.
We're on the ship.
Which ship?
Starry, your memories from other stars come flooding back.
Ugh.
In perhaps the state of mental whiplash, you remember everything that has happened. You were a clown. It was weird.
Oh God. I was a space clown.
Oh, what? Johnny asks.
Huh?
Yeah.
Did I die?
Yeah, you died on the desert, and then also as a clown.
As a clown. As a clown. Oh, clown. I gotta get rid of those memories.
Are you okay? She's
I
so
don't-
stunned. She's not sure how to process right now.
Last night, we were being attacked. It was just you and me, and I made sure that I kept you safe. And then nothing.
Yeah, you got killed by that guy. You blew him up later, if you remember, maybe from your memory after that.
The sounds of a question mark pinging filters through both of your heads.
Ping, 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 ping. Do you remember you were like a demon girl for a little bit? We
Oh
were
my, I was a
dealing.
demon. I was a demon and a clown. This is not getting any better.
Yeah.
Technically, some space clowns are classified as fiends.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Right?
yeah, you were a demon right after that.
You made it out, and you brought me back to life? How did you do this, Maribel?
Well, I wouldn't say I brought you back to life. I mean, I was studying up on it. The book did, though. I was gonna motion towards the book.
The book has stopped leaking slime.
Oh, thank goodness.
What in the name of the eight is that goddamned smell?
It smells like overcooked egg in here.
Who are you? Wait. No, I know you.
I mean, you kind of know.
Cassandra?
You got it.
No, it stopped,
Uh,
Noble Albion.
Johnny, it's in your coffee.
Johnny looks down, there's a little hunk of eggshell floating in it. He goes, "So it is." He just turns and pours it down a nearby sink.
Ah,
Yeah.
This is
Alright.
truly disgusting in here, Maribel. Maybe don't use that spell again.
I didn't. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Story, come here.
Huh? Oh,
Sorry?
okay. Yeah?
We need to get you into a bath or something.
Oh, I am filthy? Never
You
use
almost
this
should
spell
burn those
again.
clothes.
But I like these clothes.
The smell will never come out.
They'll never come out?
It does look
Cass-
saturated.
Aw.
Cassandra is going to cast prestidigitation on you.
You aerosolize the slime, and it has stained all of her clothing, this ruddy mustard green color, and there is still a very faint odor about it, unfortunately.
That will forever be on her stuff.
Just her clothing,
also
like
on
all
my
of her
goddamn
gear.
carpet.
Oh, yeah. There's no carpet. It's a ship.
The ship can have carpet in it.
I guess.
Who
It's
put
supposed to
carpet
be
in this
wooden
ship?
metal.
But I don't think it would be in this area.
I don't think so either. Like, maybe in the captain's deck, but, like, not in the common area / cargo hold. Like,
Yeah, that'd be a weird place
Don't
to have a
worry, it's an
carpet.
authentic bunyad rug from Pakistan.
Oh,
Handmade,
no.
hand-woven, bleached.
Space Pakistan.
Right.
I have a
Thank you.
question. What's a Pakistan?
Yeah.
It's a group of stands together. Anyway,
Excellent. Mari knows all about that, I'm sure.
They make wonderful rugs.
they do. So, you guys, begin vigorously cleaning the ship. Starry's memories come flooding back, then fade into her subconscious and dream-like recollections, as do all of you who have died so far. Starry is back. Welcome back, Starry. As you proceed into the Astral Sea, you have an encounter about halfway out into the wild, halfway towards the Astral Sea proper in this wild space system. As you're getting to about right here, you see a herd of Kindori come up next to you as the ship slows to a crawl. For those of you who do not remember or have not been informed, Kindori are space whales. They look like this. They're beautiful and majestic.
My
I love
God, they're
them.
beautiful.
They sing a dulcic song and travel alongside the party. This gives you favorable winds and lets you travel much faster for the next 3 days, which takes you actually straight to the end.
Oh, nice.
As you're exiting, you pass through a small asteroid field. You're at the end of the crystal sphere, and you can see the thin membranous edge of the solar system ahead of you. As you're nearing by, I would like our helmsman, Miss Neon, to give me a perception check, please.
Perception check. I'm medium at those. Actually, no, this one's good at them. I got an 11. I take that back. I'm medium at those.
Anyone on the outside of the ship, on the deck or somewhere along the hull, or even next to a port window, can...
I'm on chapter 8 of this audiobook, and it's like really gripping.
What?
In the pilot's
mm.
tone, Neon is listening to an audiobook because she can't leave the helm.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
got
really
you.
interesting.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, nobody
nice.
So
sees shit.
distracted
Hell
by
yeah.
the space
It's a-
whale.
It's a really interesting audiobook.
Hey, what do you think that is over there?
Starry
There's
sees
one.
something. As you're all sitting there on the bridge, enjoying the view and getting ready to take in the astral sea as you step into it for the first time out of wild space, you see something very strange off the port side. It looks to be a giant meteor, like a very big space rock, but it has a half-closed eye, like a beholder. And you see the slits along the base of it like a big mouth, trying very hard to hide itself. And it seems to be drooling slightly and waiting for you all to get nearby. This is what it looks like.
Neon, you might want to stay away from that rock over there.
What? Which? Hold on, let me hit pause. Which rock?
That one over there. Starboard.
You do see it. It is big. You know of these things, Neon, being a traveler of the astral seas. It is called actually, what are you called? I was going to say murder
Eye-monger.
comment. An eye monger. Yes, thank you.
It
It's an eye
mongs the
monger.
eyes.
They're a type of beholderkin. They're what happens when beholders dream of traveling deep space. They don't have the horrible eye rays of beholders, but they do have a nasty anti-spell jamming helm cone that comes out of their central eye. If it locks its gaze on you, it can turn off your spell jamming ship, and then it typically eats everything on board.
Damn.
Yep. Thank you. Yep. Yes. Thank you. That thing sucks.
You definitely avoid the eye monger.
Hmm.
So, now with that being said, you guys exit wild space and go
Hell yeah.
into the beautiful expanse of the astral sea proper.
Crazy space.
Yeah. Big astral sea.
I want to go to Damanon. That one sounds fun.
Damanon. What?
It's up here.
I don't
In the upper
think-
left.
Oh, Damanon. That's very far away.
Damanon.
You guys are right here.
I have no idea where we are.
In realm space. You just
Realm.
exited realm space.
Where's...
I'll use where's
Boop. Let's see.
Neon, throw your token up there.
One token coming up, boss.
One neon sun's token. Oh,
Yeah, we'll use this to track your location. You're here. So,
we're so
pilots,
small.
crew, chart
Alright.
your course. Where would you like to go?
Where we're headed? Dominia space. Here it is.
Up here. And yours, by the way, is the unknown sphere. That's where your signal is coming from, Neon.
Clear that's the uncounted sphere. Okay.
Oh, whoops. I'll fix that.
That's
Thank you. The uncounted sphere.
The uncounted sphere. Well,
I'm
it's
a
D&D. We can
professional.
call it whatever the fuck we want.
I'm a professional.
Professional.
All right. So, chart your course, Neon. How would you like to get there?
I mean, I have to assume the ideal is to not enter any other spaces.
That's up to you. You could, if you want to explore, see what's there, venture forth.
I mean,
But
I do want to see what's there.
It's up to you.
I think
This
Me, I
is
want
a
to go
sandbox.
to Azu.
we might want to think about the urgency that cat person seems to be demonstrating.
Yes, true.
Yeah, I think the cat
Accurate.
will be very mad if you deviate from
Hey,
the, from
just
the
about face. Hey, that one looks cool.
course. Yeah.
Hmm?
Cat might be mad.
So, straight line then, I take it.
I think that's probably wise.
All right, you guys.
I don't know if cutting through
Probably
like an
like-
ash space or something would be better, faster or not.
I don't
While you're traveling, I will remind you that while you're traveling the astral sea, time has no real meaning. It can take you anywhere from a few days to 30 years to get to your location. But you guys don't need to eat, sleep, or drink, and there's nothing in your ship that tells the passage of time intentionally. You guys will very quickly lose track of how long you're here. Furthermore, time in the astral sea travels compared to outer planes and the wild space systems at 1/10,000th its normal rate. So hundreds of years in here is an hour or two outside. So
maybe
while in the astral sea and on a wild space system, you can take all the time that you need, and you will just forget about how long it takes. You will
maybe.
straight up. Here, we'll do this. Each of you roll me a d20.
D20. D20. Whoop. I got a 9.
11.
I also got a 9.
Hell yeah, 9 sisters.
There we go. Oh my God.
19, 30,
Sandra with 9.
47, 56, 65. It takes you that many months.
Holy moly moly.
65
Oh,
months.
wow.
It takes you just under 6 years.
Well,
Do people age
All
6
right.
years in that
Wow.
time?
But in real lifetime, it's about a week.
Makes sense.
In Sigil time, it's about a week.
So do people age 6 years?
No,
I don't think you age at all.
you do
Don't
not.
age at all?
You don't
Yeah.
age at all. You do not age at all.
Does this
See
mean
the
I get
people in
craft
Sigil.
anything?
You used to, by the way, back in the day, you used to. In second and first edition, when you exited the astral sea, all of the time that you spent here catches up to
just
you
hits
in
you
the
like a
amount of
truck. Gross.
yeah. all at
That
once.
sucks.
They got rid of that in third edition for obvious fucking reasons.
Oh
'Cause
boy,
it's a
guys,
terrible
we
idea.
finally made it back home. All of us are reduced
to
to our
dust.
component atoms because it took 200 years.
Well,
Yeah.
not yet. Yeah, well, you would age a week, is what it is. You
Oh.
would age a week. You age the amount of time in real space time that
Oh,
you took. Does that make
who
sense?
even gives a shit? What's a week of age matter?
Well,
Mm.
because I rolled for. By the way, I rolled on a table behind the screen that was days, weeks, months, years, and decades.
Oh.
That could have been 69 decades, 690 years. You guys
Yeah.
got months.
Nice.
That's fair.
Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah,
you-
yeah.
and there are people that will spend thousands of years in the astral sea learning and traveling and exploring, and that can end up being 100 years when you get back. So you can enter into the
Fair
prime
enough.
material plane
Fair
and
enough.
instantly die.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, yeah.
Maribel, do you want to help me tell the cat that the urgency means nothing in this space?
Surely the cat would know.
He does.
Okay, as
If
long
you,
as
if
they
you,
know.
if you already came from a different, what do you call these spheres? Spaces?
Spheres.
Spheres?
Yeah, he understands. But he does also know that when you enter a new wild space system, time starts up again. So he
So
would
we should
rather.
avoid ash space at all cost.
Well, so again,
It's more like he
Astral
doesn't
Sea,
want to explore because then time basically starts again, and the amount of time he spends
Yes.
in a different place adds on to it. So it's best
We
to
should
always
do
just
we
go
should
direct.
do the
Yeah,
big
do the-
multiverse saving thing first, and then we can explore after that.
Pretty
Correct.
much.
I guess so.
Yeah.
and Johnny
Works for
says
me.
that, hey, as long as you guys get the cure, if you want to spend some time exploring afterward, that's fine. Getting the cure is what's important, and getting it back to Sigil quickly is important. So in his mind, as long as you get the cure and send it to Sigil afterward, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Does do I get any of that time as crafting time, or is that broken OP as shit?
You
Sounds
can
busted as
craft.
fuck to me.
You can. So here's the thing: you can craft as much as you want while you're out here. Craft whatever to your heart's content, content. But you can only craft so much as you have materials, and you can't
Okay.
get materials while you're traveling, because time dilation will make it very weird, and we've gone over that before. So you can craft, but only with what you have with you.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I only have enough for like greater potions of healing and stuff.
Craft as much of it as you have materials for. Just do it. It's no problem.
Okey-dokey.
Huh?
Okie dokie.
And Cecilia, you are also, as you told me, going to be crafting your bike, which you have all the materials for, sans a few pieces. Which
Oh, yeah.
you guys are going to
Sans.
be stopping into Huey's here pretty soon. They might or might not have an item transporter there. And I'll just ask. I'm not going to keep track of time here. It's going to be 1 week for your Bastion rounds, which I am keeping track of. And you guys have, what do? You have 6 years. What do you do on the ship? I assume you listen to a bunch of space jazz, which, by the way, I'm going to switch us over to some space jazz right
Naturally. Neon's going to become a fucking expert in the realm of space jazz and also audiobooks. Because she
Mhm.
still has to be at the helm for, the entire time that we're moving, as I understand it.
now. Pretty much.
Yeah.
You can stop and vibe if you want, but you do have to.
Mostly be driving.
Yes, correct.
I build my bike. I study more on like different things that I could make. I read books. I stare out at the stars.
That's fair.
Socialize with
Mari's
all of
gonna learn everything that is in her book.
you. Oh no.
That's a lot.
I have how many
Uh,
years?
6.
How many? 6 years
6 years.
to study a book.
I am going to have you make some saves
Oh
Okay.
boy.
because you are reading Dark Eldritch knowledge.
Boy, I don't
And
want to have to fight Eldritch Mari.
That can
on
change you.
my fucking
That
Lamborghini.
can change you.
Indeed. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I want you first to make me you're gonna make a series of I didn't expect you to do this. I don't know
You
why I
didn't?
didn't.
Are you sure?
I didn't think I you know
I
what?
could have told you this was going to happen. This would
You
have been
know
my
what?
first guess.
There's
You're
not
right.
really much for her to do. So.
That's true. Well, there are things you can do. Here's some space jazz.
Oh, hell yeah, I love space jazz.
Space jazz.
All right. First, Maribel, give me a wisdom save, a
Okay.
int save, and then a charisma save in that order.
Okay. Are they all at different days, different times, or stuff?
They are over the course of months.
Okay.
Oh.
1.
I
This is
assume
going to
I
be
wouldn't
for the first few years.
All right. Can I use my flash of genius on her?
No. And I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but this is not something that's happening at once. It's a slow progression. Maribel is learning dark secrets over the course of years and years. And this is essentially representing, this isn't a magical effect either. This is representing the mental toll that it is taking on Maribel's psyche.
Okay.
And then...
So no heroic inspiration. No.
I'll let you know
Maribel
the
can use her
results
stuff.
once I'm done.
Maribel can use her stuff on her, but she can't. But this is going to be something that she's essentially doing alone. This wouldn't be something that's immediately visible to the party. There's no single instance of, aha, Maribel's suffering from a negative effect, we must help her. This is like it essentially is too subtle and too personal for someone to immediately like assist with. It's like essentially someone having a quiet crisis of faith to themselves, right?
So no insight rolls. Got it.
That's
I mean,
you
if
in
you
the
really
corner.
want to, you can, but
That's me.
the thematic reason behind it is I want this to be Maribel's struggle.
Yep.
If you want to help, or I'll put it in Maribel's court. Because it would be the deciding factor with that would be, is Maribel reaching out to her friends to help her if she is in mental anguish and distress? Would Maribel do that? If so, by all means, you can help her. But if not, I don't see how Star would have the opportunity.
Probably not, just because no one likes her using or reading the book anyways.
That's
Sorry,
Because everyone's
not
been
have-
pretty.
that checks.
Everyone's been pretty aggressive with her whenever she does anything with it.
With the book.
Not Starry.
Not
True.
Starry.
Not
That is
Starry,
true.
though.
That's true.
That is true. Starry hasn't. I will roll a D100 on it.
Sure. I think that's absolutely fair.
56.
Clinically unhelpful.
No, I mean,
Clinically
it.
unhelpful,
I was
yeah.
just gonna do it as just a straight
Very nice.
half and half.
Mm.
Like if it's above 50, sure. If it's below 50, then no. So I
Sure.
guess she will ask.
Yeah, Maribel. We'll go through these point by point, and we'll see where Starry interjects and how they interject. So, what's your roll for the first one? That would be the wisdom save.
So that one is. That one's actually a 28.
That's good. There is an immediate psychic effect as you as the horrors of the knowledge of the book accost you. And Starry doesn't need to help you here. You actually shrug this off pretty easily. They're nightmarish things. You see the depths of the experiments of Vecna and what he's done to people and the kinds of things that you are going to be facing. Horrors beyond most mortal comprehension. It would drive a lesser man insane and might even deal enough psychic damage to kill a commoner. But you're an adventurer. You've seen the horrors of hell. You've been to Torch. You've been to Cursed. You've been to Sigil. This is unfortunately nothing new to you, and your mind and your soul hardens as you accept the price of the eldritch knowledge that you take on. Vecna was a monster, unquestioningly, undoubtedly. He sacrificed the souls of thousands of innocents for power, did horrible experiments on innocent people, killed paladins and ate their souls to gain the energy he needed to complete his rituals of ascension, and murdered a goodly god to get their spark to escape. Evil is simply what he is. There is no question or qualm about it, and you accept this as you delve deeper in. And you are not haunted by what you have learned.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Vecna wrote the Book of Vile Darkness. He's the man who penned it.
Yeah, nope, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
And you
I
know
imagine,
this.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine eating lunch with Maribel, and occasionally you say something about some of the things you're reading, and this, oh boy.
Yeah.
Maribel's
Like,
just sitting there someday and is like, oh, hey, did you know that a soul is an infinite source of everything? Infinite knowledge, infinite time. It's an infinite thing. You can technically rip it apart, tear it to pieces, and you just get more infinities. Infinity ripped in half is two infinities.
Huh.
So much potential. So much potential.
I'll
Life
remember
is
to
its own infestation.
tell Grandma. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Oh my God, you guys! The Prime Minister was evil the whole time. Can you? I'm on book 6 of this series. You have to try it. It's insane.
And Johnny just sips his tea, his hand slightly shaking.
Yep.
All right, Mari. The next one is the charisma save. What'd you get?
Oh wait, you said charisma? You said intelligence last time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I flubbed the order. What's the int save?
The int save is 15. 15 is the unsafe.
Starry, you can help Maribel with this. You feel your mind slipping, Maribel. You feel as though the more you learn from the book, the more the book takes from you. The book is willing to impart its eldritch knowledge, but all things come with a price. And this one, it is a price of knowledge. You realize that if you wish to delve deeper into the book's secrets and truly understand the demonic knowledge within, the horrible secrets that it holds, it will take from you. And you can feel it pulling you more and more day by day. Memories of your friends, memories of your family, your sister's face. Oh God, you wake up and you can't remember her face. It is not too late to stop or go back or seek the aid of your friends. What do you do?
Mm,
You look a little perplexed. You gonna finish your sandwich, by the way?
uh, she's gonna look at her sandwich and then look at you. Yeah, I
You
am.
really should. Yeah. I have some dessert here. It's nothing crazy. It's just some gnome muffins.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You want half my gnome muffin?
Sure.
Okay, here you go. So why do you have a weird look on your face like that? Did something come out to you while you were reading your weird thing?
Yeah, I can't seem to remember what my sister looks like. I'm trying
Oh,
to
you
think.
just look at your locket.
Well, I mean, she's gonna look at it. It's like it's a crystal. It's not a locket. So she's like, I mean, it doesn't.
Does it have your sister's face in it?
No, it's just a crystal. Like it's just a blue crystal. It's not. It doesn't have a picture on it.
Okay, I see.
No, she's definitely not on there.
I thought it
can't
reminded
remember.
you of her in some way.
It does. It's
What mechanical effect would you like to impart with this aid, Starry?
I mean, you would know why this necklace is important to her. It's something that her sister gave her.
It's something that your sister gave you. It's important. It brings you back to your roots. At least that's what you told me.
So is this going to be like Flash of Genius or Heroic Inspiration or what
I
mechanical...
think heroic inspiration in this moment would be very appropriate, as I can't think of using some sort of device or flash of genius. Yeah. Something I could put gum in her mouth of memory, so
Yeah.
just advantage on that save.
Oh yeah.
Yep. What's the save now? It's what?
Let's see. 17 plus 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
You hold on to the memories of your loved one. You still do get a negative from this because it is still a price to be paid, but it's not as bad. I was going to make you lose all memories of someone you deeply cared about, i.e. your sister, along with this other effect. Maribel, you gain eldritch knowledge as you have advantage on all wisdom and arcana checks involving anything vaguely evil. However, you must pick a proficiency that you have and become unproficient with it.
Advantage on.
But the choice is yours.
I already have advantage on everything that's evil with Arcana and stuff that's evil because the book does that.
You have expertise.
Okay.
Wow.
On them then.
What the fuck?
Which means she applies her proficiency bonus twice.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just... I don't know. I guess medicine will be unproficient.
Maribel, as you go through, you realize what cause do you have for healing. You only need to know how to hurt to keep your friends safe.
Damn.
Okay.
And the last one is charisma. You feel the book pulling to you. You feel the book calling you down deeper into dark. It gives you offers. It says to you, you know that there are only a few ways for you to come out ahead in your endeavors to get the real Starry back. What I gave you now is something close to what you want, but we know it's not what you really want. And there are only a few ways to get that. To get your sister out. To kill that thing that butchered your friend and destroyed the families of those who you loved. I can teach you. I can show you. But you will not come back unchanged. Maribel, you have to hold on to yourself. Give me a charisma save. Or, well, what was your save?
Well, it depends on if I failed or not. Initially, it is 26, 27, 28, 29, but if I fail, I can add on more on top of that.
Oh,
boy.
29. Did I fail?
Oh my god.
Listen, charisma's your highest, okay?
Hey, that's fine. That's fine.
Actually, the check
You-
was 35. So
You hold on to yourself. In other words, your alignment and your ideals, flaws, and bonds remain unchanged. Which was what was at risk here.
Fair.
And they remain unchanged. And you still get the same benefit as before. You studied the book. You realize, however, towards the end, the book, as you keep flipping and flipping, and by the way, this was after the whole 6 years.
Mhm.
You flip and you flip and you flip and you flip. 6 years of study, 6 years of horror, 6 years of seeing people splayed open, 6 years of seeing the agony of what it is to lose your soul and to have the soul stripped from others. 6 years of suffering and pain and studying that would kill men, drive archmages mad. And you held on. And at the end, after 6 long, horrible years, you haven't gotten a third of the way through the book. To your horror, as you turn, the pages increase in the back. You can never finish the book. It is a hunger that is never satiated, a thirst that will never be quenched. As the deeper you go, the more you wish to turn the page, and the deeper the book and its secrets become. But you've learned a lot. You now have expertise on Arcana and history checks for pretty much anything evil.
Yep.
But there are still secrets to unlock. And you learn one other thing.
hmm
It is called the Revival of the Lost. An ancient, horrible ritual that can bring back even one whose soul is destroyed. One who is forgotten.
Wow.
It requires tremendous sacrifice and the death of innocence. But it can bring your Starry back.
Well, damn.
For now, we'll get to all of the ingredients later. For now, you need the skull of the one you've lost. The original skull. So the skull of OG Starry.
Didn't that
Which you'll
thing
need to
fucking
find.
explode?
It's there. It's in Sigil somewhere. Don't worry, it's
Oh.
there.
somewhere.
Okay.
It's there.
I just remember
Neon
you
knows
said
locate
Like
objects.
his
We
their
could
skull
locate Starry's
exploded.
skull.
Well,
Huh?
their skull exploded into a bat.
a
It's still there.
It's just got a bad shaped hole in it.
I
like
never
in
said it
Lunatic.
had to be whole. You just need the skull.
Fair.
A collection of shards.
my God.
You just need a
Totally.
part of the skull. You just need that. You know that you need most of the skull. I would say 50% or more.
Okay.
You just gotta head to the bone collector in Sigil.
You need a cauldron that can fit the size of the body that you're trying to revive, and you need
Yeah,
enough
Starry's little.
dirt to fill the cauldron from the place of Starry's birth.
Oof.
Oh, that's a tough one.
It is, and that's the beginning. Looking forward, it's going to require a non-significant amount of gold, 15,000 gold worth of materials and components. that
Ah,
are all
shit, 15,000 gold.
magical mumbo jumbo that doesn't need to be spelled out. 15,000 gold of rare herbs and whatever. and you will need the unwilling sacrifice of a celestial of some kind.
You see?
I love how it specifies unwilling.
Unwilling.
It cannot be a noble sacrifice. It
Got it.
cannot be
That
an act
clock
of
from
kindness.
Homestuck has got its fucking eyes on you.
The book recommends a holophant.
Holophants.
Holophants are small, cute, elephant-like angels that are the messengers and guides of goodly and innocent spirits. They literally guide the souls of dead children to heaven.
I
And
see.
and are also messengers of God. They're the things that make the trumpeting noise. In like, you know, and the trumpets. Hell, that's
I
a
love those
holophant.
guys.
Yeah. They're like elephant cherubs, sorta. And they're weak celestials. They're not terribly powerful. And they are innocence incarnate. The book specifies that the death and murder of a holophant and the bathing of the earth in its blood in the cauldron creates the best circumstances for a successful revival.
Fair enough. That's gonna take some time.
But that's what you gotta do!
Indeed.
You wanted to delve into ancient eldritch secrets. Congratulations, you got them.
Yep, she's like, I studied this book. I got some secrets. I've learned some things. I've seen some things.
Yeah. Again, no mechanics have forced Maribel to change anything on her sheet. You held on to your memories. You held on to who you are. You did not go insane. But I would recommend you consider Maribel's ideals, flaws, and bonds and her inflections of herself. You can't spend 6 years reading basically the most evil book, the Necro-fucking-nomicon, and not just be all fine.
Yeah, no,
Right?
I'm thinking about it. I'll be thinking about it. I wasn't expecting 6 years to pass, so I was like, oh, well. Yep.
What's
Okay.
going on? Maribel, you barely ate your gnome-hearted cupcake.
Gnome-hearted cupcake.
I didn't. She looks at it, and
Forgot
it's
about it.
completely gone.
Yeah.
She consumed it.
A
Somehow.
little
Wow,
bit of little dribble of blood on the lip.
Yep.
Oh, that's weird. I swear that was just in your hand. I don't know what's been going on with you lately, but, I mean, if you think that hurting things opposed to healing things is
Well, you
more
have to
consistent
consider.
with a strategy, then
I mean, if you consider the idea that if you kill things before they hurt your friends, you don't need to worry about healing them if the thing that's hurting them is gone. You know?
that checks out. Absolutely.
That's why I
That makes
play
sense.
Zareth support. They can't take your farm if they're dead.
Exactly.
Exactly. You can't take
I
nothing
didn't
if they're
understand
dead.
any of the words you just said, Sam. I'm sorry.
Anyone who plays League would understand.
Do all of my ADCs hate me? Yes. Do I have a really high KDA and have really good mastery of Zareth? Also yes.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh, goodness.
just a little bit of sacrifice.
Sacrifices must be made. It fits.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Well, Maribel. I would say that at minimum, Maribel.
Mm-hmm.
Also, get a piety.
Oh, that's 10
one.
piety.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
welcome to acolytism. How do you?
You
what's the
are
word
at
for that?
acolytism. You do get an ability, and I'm pulling it up right now.
Acolytism.
Maribel, your skin at this point turns a slightly shade of ashen.
Okay.
There we go. So you are still red, but
little ashy.
you
red.
are
Time to put on some lotion.
you're slightly pale red.
Okay.
All your hair falls out from stress.
If anything ever happened to her hair, oh my goodness.
Without
You're-
saying a word,
What's that?
a bottle of moisturizer appears next to your door one
This
morning.
just apparates.
Listen, she already moisturized it.
Moisturize me.
I mean, as a
Sam-
siren,
God.
don't you have to moisturize a lot anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like water is kind of a thing, I would assume.
Yeah. I mean,
Maribel.
she likes water. Yeah.
You get the trait Disciple of the Eye. Or technically Disciple of the Hand.
Okay.
Here, I'll tell you what it is.
Moisturize me. Yes.
Oh, and by the way, that circle on your hand is
Bigger.
it's bigger. It's almost completely completely full.
I bet that's fine.
You can cast Disciple of the Hand, Piety trait, Piety 10 to who knows who. You can cast Animate Dead
Already can
with
do
this
that.
trait. Well, wait, with this trait requiring no material components. Once you cast this spell this way, you can't do so again until you finish a long rest. And the amount of dead that you can control with this casting of Animate Dead is 3 times the normal amount.
Oh, okay. It's a normal amount. Damn, okay. Type of hand material components 3 times the normal amount.
Here you go. You're welcome.
Thank you. Damn. Animate Dead Master is gonna be by the end of this.
Yeah, you can control many zombos.
Yeah, she'd be like, oh. So much undead.
Yeah, your hand looks kinda. Your fingernails look a bit long, and that circle's almost complete. And you hear a message in the back of your mind, and it says, "My servants shall obey your command, disciple. Raise thy hand and command thy legions. Your enemies shall quake before you, and my knowledge shall guide you towards victory."
Oh. Spooky. She will keep that in mind. She doesn't currently have enemies here, but she's like, I will do that.
Johnny looks at you, just stares up, blinking at you, slowly sipping some tea.
He's like,
We need her for the mission. We need her for the mission. We need her for the mission.
he's like, this is like working with what was her name again?
Ashnod.
Liliana.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
working
hello,
with
baby
Liliana
boy.
all over again.
Oh, you got a boy over there?
Here, do you want to see your mama?
Kitty.
Call your boy Savvy.
Oh,
Little
May-
baby boy.
May
There
we
he
get a
goes.
picture of this boy.
He's coming in to see my wife right now.
okay. Oh, here.
Aw.
You love cats.
Baby boy.
Oh, Liliana, in
I'll
case
get a
you're
picture of
wondering,
him,
Noble,
Savvy,
it's,
for the group chat.
look up Liliana from Magic the Gathering. She's a necromancer.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Johnny's gonna deal for now, but he ain't happy. You can tell. So
Yeah.
that's what
I wonder what
Maribel
that's
is
like.
doing. Yeah, that's what Maribel's doing. Cecilia's building her vehicle.
All but the missing parts. Everything else will be at 100%.
Yep, and you can just input those when you're done. And you brought the materials with you. We talked about this, and once you maybe get to Huey's, you can get the the rest of the items. And so, Neon, you're mostly driving. Is there anything else you would like to do while traveling for 6 years?
I can't think of anything of mechanical importance if I'm gonna be real.
You could try and get the stains out of the floor.
Try being the optimal word.
Yes.
We're on year 5, and I've spent probably a calendar week straight scrubbing at this shit, and it isn't coming out. And I know that murdering Starry would just cause another egg to happen, probably. But I'm like, whoa, how dare you hatch on my fucking floor?
I
Maybe I
have
can
no
build you a
idea.
steam cleaner.
You can try.
Sorry, I was hatched on the floor. I don't.
It's
even know
not
what
your
happened.
fault. But boy, howdy, I wish that I
I can
didn't
see
have
how
to look
pissed
at this
you are.
goddamn stain.
And smell.
Yeah, and smell. Don't
Does
forget
it
the
still
smell.
smell after 6 calendar
be fair-
years?
We're a little
It's
nose
if you
blind
get
to
real close and you're not smelling anything else, a little bit.
Ooh.
A conspicuous number of Cassandra's personal candles have been placed in that area.
That's 100%
Nice.
valid.
Is it possible to upcast prestidigitation?
No,
Is that a thing?
No.
I
You can't
tried.
you can't upcast a cantrip. Switching
I
to
need to
jazz.
get someone to cast prestidigitation at the 9th level on this thing. For real.
What will I roll to try to build like a steam carpet cleaner?
Give me an Arcana check.
All right, let's go.
Can I help
Oh,
with a
there you
Smith's
go. You
tools
got some
check?
pictures of that boy. In general.
Oh. My rolls are unfortunate tonight.
Not good.
That's enough. You're able to make a steam cleaner.
Yeah.
Does it work is the question.
It does.
Such a cute kitty boy.
It does. You create a small handheld steam cleaner that resembles a flat iron. So you're able to push it down and really, really, really get in that wood with that steam. It smells terrible cleaning. It smells like rotten eggs and wood varnish, but you're able to eventually get it out.
Celia, you are my best friend in the world.
You're my best friend too, and I couldn't stand the smell either.
Aww. Anyway, I gotta get back to my audiobook, okay? They still have to steal the Prime Minister's evil soul, and prom is in like a week. It's nuts.
Good
How
God.
do you have 6
Are-
years of this?
What is okay? What is Starry doing for the 6 years?
Starry is putting the time in to try and perfect her potion making. Really make it so that she can get more bang for her buck, essentially. So make more efficient, stronger healing potions and/or other potions for whatever she's making. She has 2,550 gold worth of crafting ingredients. So that's what she's
Okay.
doing.
So you're gonna try and not only just make potions, but find a way to stretch your materials out and get more potions from your materials.
Yeah. pretty
Okay,
much.
that's fair. Give me an Arcana check.
Hell yeah. Let's bust a thing and throw a
Hey.
stuff at it.
That's very good.
Plus
Um,
3.
You
for
get
brain
into
stuff.
a almost
30.
meditative state while making potions over the years. In the end, after you calculate how many potions you want to make, assume that you just make 20% more. So if you make
Oh.
10 potions, you make 12. Make
Damn.
sense?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just an embarrassment of potions.
Yes.
Just an embarrassment.
Well, I would like all of you to think about the kinds of things that you're going to be doing over the course of the next 6 years as we run through all of the encounters I have. Because boy,
Oh,
howdy,
good-
you
Good
guys are.
golly gee. All right, Twitch.
I
Tune
did-
in 2 months from now when we get to Dominia space.
No. You
No.
only
I
don't
have
think it'll
1,
be
2,
that
3,
bad.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 encounters.
Oh, is that all? Okay.
Some of them are small, some of them are not. We'll get there. As you guys are traveling through the void of the astral sea, years, months, you don't know anymore. You forget quickly that time has meaning here. It almost feels like an afternoon. And by the way, this is what the astral sea looks like. It's this beautiful swirling purple void of stars and gases. As you
Sorry, I have a sibling called Cassie.
No. As you get to about here, your spell jamming vessel slows down because as you get within another object's gravity well, you slow down to match its speed. That's just how it works. Otherwise, you're traveling millions of miles an hour. As you guys slow down, a troop of 6 unicorns roll up next to the ship, leaving trails of rainbow stardust behind them as they are merrily prancing along and just kind of fly alongside you guys for a few days.
Oh, good lord.
By the way, this is the art for the unicorn from the 2025 Monster Manual. It's very pretty.
Oh
Very
shit.
nice.
That's
Look at
very
that
pretty.
smug little
Space
cunt.
unicorns.
I'm a fan of unicorns.
Fucking unicorn.
What the heck?
The unicorns just seem overly joyous and lovely, just bouncing over one another, literally leaving trails of sparkles behind them. One of them literally at some point goes, "We're so majestic," and it's almost insufferable.
Is there a reason you don't like unicorns, or are we just feeling contrarian today?
They
I mean, they are
just
pretty
think
majestic.
They're so special, and it's just a horse.
We're perfect beings.
There's
I mean,
no
okay,
such
that one might be.
thing
I mean,
as
they
a
are majestic.
perfect being.
We're literally angels from the Feywild.
I
It's
don't get what's so
fucking
special about
horses.
angels either.
We should really collect some of these and like kill them, cut them, and we should use their magical essence to
All
create
right,
greater and more
okay.
vibrant oceans.
I think that we should not do that.
We need
Yeah,
to
we just
squeeze
got
out.
one stink out of the ship. I don't want to bring on another.
It's not gonna stink that bad, and it's
The
only
glitter is
another.
going to be everywhere.
All
It
right,
will
gonna
never
be a
wash out.
you know that I love and cherish you, and you're one of my closest friends in the multiverse. If you cause another irreparable stink on my ship, I'm going to become violent.
Uh,
I'm just
Looks at
telling
the
you that.
pile of potion ingredients slowly bubbling over in the corner.
I'll be right back. I have to deal with that.
All right, yeah, you do that, bud.
Does anyone wish to do anything with the unicorns? It is a harmless encounter. They're just beautiful creatures that are in the astral sea. You can run into things like this out here.
I want them dead, personally.
You want them dead?
I would
Oh, hell
love
yeah,
to not enter a combat encounter with the unicorns.
There are 6 of them.
Mari's just gonna look at them. Like, she has no reason to interact with them. No, she's just looking at them like,
Yeah.
oh, well, those are pretty.
Neon will wave at them, and she will say, "Don't worry, none of us have any kind of evil intentions towards you at all. It's totally cool."
I
Like,
would
holding-
hope not. We're
Like
CR10.
holding
Can
Star
they talk?
like the fucking
Wait, can they
collar.
They
talk?
can.
Oh,
They can.
talk. They're unicorns.
Yeah, they've been
oh,
talking.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
They've literally been talking this whole time.
I thought you
saying
were
how perfect
memeing
they
this
are.
whole time.
No,
honestly.
unicorns talk, baby.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
She's just gonna look at it like, whoa, I didn't know the unicorns could talk. Freaking
Sarah's
space
just
unicorn.
watching them, drooling,
Huh.
imagining unicorn stew that her
The
grandma
book
used to
is
cook
like,
for her.
They are celestial. They are innocent.
Innocent.
You are
I'm feeling a lot
Innocent,
of
quote, unquote.
undeserved hostility from my crewmates right now towards these beautiful ethereal space horses.
She's like, innocent,
We
quote
represent
unquote.
cosmic love.
Cosmic love, you
Guys,
say.
guys, they represent cosmic love. Okay, we can't just kill them.
I'm gonna
Well,
ask,
it
what
is-
does that mean? What do you mean you're representatives of cosmic love? I
It's
kinda,
like Jimi Hendrix.
I need a
Don't you get it?
definition. I don't
It's
know
like Bob
who that
Marley.
is. I don't know who that is
Peace
either.
between races. Unconditional empathy.
Unconditional.
They're literally
empathy.
space Bob Marley. Okay, like you can't kill them.
I
We're
still
also
don't know who that is.
CR10s, and there's 6 of us.
What the heck is a CR10?
I'm kidding. That was the DM warning you that this is a lethal encounter.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
They each have 200 health. They'll fucking kill you all.
How's
I mean,
Johnny
they
taking
might not.
this?
And
I
Johnny's
think
just
they'll
sitting
kill us.
there with tears going down his eyes, and he just says, "They're so beautiful."
Yeah, Johnny also thinks that we shouldn't attack the cool space horses, who represent cosmic love and also will kill you.
And then he says immediately afterward, "Oh, the glory to ride one into battle."
I
Why
mean,
don't
you
you
could ask him
ask?
about that. I guess. Yeah, we could negotiate. I'm okay with negotiating with the horses as long as it doesn't dissolve into violence.
I am
Johnny
assuming
is-
you guys just bullshit like this about the horses for days, as they eventually
a
meander
a
off.
straight week.
My character's gonna ask if she could have like some of their hair. Like, it's beautiful. She wants to like make something cool. Probably for like a performance or something with their hair, if they would allow.
As they get close to you, Mari, one of them is like, "Of course, dear maiden," and he comes over. Then he gets close to you, and then his eyes go wide, and he nickers and neighs like a horse that just saw a snake. And they literally all just cast plane shift, and they run away.
Fair enough. He's like, unfortunate.
Unicorns literally have an evil sense. They can detect creatures that are of an evil alignment.
They can smell Mari's stank from 100
literally,
solar
yes.
units that way.
Well, they,
And I'm not
they
bullshitting
probably like smell the book more than her. She's still not.
Yeah,
evil
you don't know
aligned.
if it's the book sent on you or if they can feel your eldritch knowledge, but something spooked them.
Yeah.
Fucking musty ass skin book.
Fucking
Your musty ass slime book. The horse is just like, what smells like rotten eggs and corpses? Oh, God. They just gag, like, "Ugh," and just teleport away.
Cosmic love,
All
my
right.
butt.
More like cosmic judgment. All right.
Exactly.
Over the next few months, you guys see what are the space equivalent of road signs. As you see a picture of a giant space hamster with a blue fedora on these big billboards that say Huey's, HYU-EES. Huey knows what you need. Huey has what you need. Stop in the next incomprehensible gibberish miles.
I wish
Then
they
another
would put
one.
commas on that. I cannot read that for shit.
Then another one. Love, knowledge, horror, none of it matters in the face of Huey's glory. Stop by at Huey's.
Oh.
Huh.
So that's what that back window decal was.
Mm-hmm.
And that
By the way, I
sticker.
made a little Huey's logo.
Aw, look at him.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Titty. Appreciate it.
Wow.
Sorry? Huh? What? Who? What?
Someone by Titty
Praise
Bingus
Titty
has
Bingus.
joined. Yeah.
Titty
Titty
Bingus.
Bingus.
God, that's a good name.
Yeah.
It is.
That is a good name, actually.
Titty Bingus, come forward so that I may grant you a head pat.
Fuck yeah.
Got that?
So, the next road sign says, "In the astral sea, space is meaningless. Time is a lie. The only thing that's true is Huey's great prices." Stop at Huey's.
I have listened to every vinyl that I have 100 times each, so I would actually love to stop there.
I guess you probably want something new for your stuff.
I don't want to exaggerate. I'm going insane.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I can sit
This
with
is-
hostility, so yeah.
This is probably a year or two into your journey. You guys stop by at Huey's. It's a cosmic spaceport, diner, dry dock, general commissary, and overall galactic truck stop. Thousands of individuals probably go through here an astral year. Right now, there's at least 35 different ships stopped, repairing, making upgrades, buying, selling, bartering. Beholders float by carrying trays of what looks like shockingly good-looking fast food
Ugh.
back to their ships.
Do they have badly made knives?
They do.
I need to purchase a year's supply of Baconators.
You can buy it. So,
I don't
Huey's
know
has
how
all
they will
things.
keep for more than a week or so, but
Oh
figure it
wait,
out.
we'll
Just
get to
wait.
that. Huey's has every item on the Adventurer Gears table. They also have rations for sale at half price. Which is 1 silver per ration. They also have pretty good food for a moderate price. They also sell chests of preserving, which are chests that could hold 10 pounds of foodstuffs and it never goes bad. And those are on sale for 1,000 gold apiece.
serial killers love those.
Oh yeah. They also have a series of magical items for sale, along with pets and mounts. The notable thing here is Huey's Infernal Spawn. It's a small, it's a miniature giant space hamster, which is the
So a
size of a normal
space
hamster.
hamster.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That says on its little tag on its cage, actual descendant of Huey itself.
I don't like the referral to Huey as an it.
The space hamster telepathically communicates. Hello, valued customer. I am Huey's Infernal Spawn number. I could be your loving companion that could be summoned anywhere. I have the ability to locate the exact position and distance of every Huey's in the Astral Sea.
Is there a reason you need to know that? Or us?
Do you ask the hamster that?
Yes.
Oh, silly thing. The location of all Hueys is ingrained in Huey Spawn.
But why?
Does it update?
Does it what?
Does
Does
it
it
update?
update?
Of course.
But why?
Do you telepathically send data to the greater Huey?
For a nominal fee.
Are you guys a hive mind?
It just says, in a sense,
Very Huey
Would-
mind.
we are
They all,
Huey.
they all speak back in unison. No.
Exactly.
It's like, okay.
And then you can buy a miniature giant space hamster XXL edition, which is a giant space hamster that is a mouse.
Yeah. Excellent.
It's just a mount. It's about as fast as a horse. It has beast of burden, so it can carry extra shit, and it has a shockingly high amount of hit points.
Oh, it's Huey.
Yep.
I mean, what is Huey gonna die? No.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Huey's capable of death.
The death of a Huey spawn or Huey's Mount XXL is like the loss of a skin cell to Huey. It is inevitable and unfelt.
Well, that got bleak. Hey, magic items, cool.
Yes, you find chests of preserving. You find a collection of +1 weapons, specifically any bladed weapon, knives,
Wow.
daggers, short swords. All of them look garishly shitty, and most of them have Huey tattooed or logoed on them somewhere.
Gotta
I'm gonna
get,
see if we
guys,
have
you
any
have to get your
unicorn
hands
hair.
on the +1 Huey greatsword. It's
You
so
literally
cool.
can buy that. It's got a little fedora emblazoned on its hilt.
Awful. Sucks ass. The thing you
It's
just
true.
said
It's literal
Huh.
is
moldage as shit.
terrible.
I'm gonna see if they have any unicorn hair.
Cassandra? Oh, go ahead.
They do. It's in a glass display case. It's beautiful, and it's priced at 6,000 gold.
How's that?
Oh.
What the
Yeah.
heck?
It says authentic unicorn hair from Lord Main Majesty herself.
Huh.
She's gonna talk to someone. Is this really from Lord Main Majesty herself? Or is this some random one?
You talk to a pockmarked Githyanki teenager.
I love You're the most dead-eyed employee you've
Yeah.
ever seen in your life.
Yeah,
I bet.
but just imagine Lazelle if she was browbeaten, soulless from corporate greed, and worked for like $7 an hour.
Oh god.
There's no way this guy makes more than 10 copper a shift. Like,
Not even. He looks at you and says,
Welcome to Huey's. Woo!
Yes, ma'am.
You won't find a better price.
"Yes, ma'am. Huey has an exclusive contract with Lord Main Majesty herself. She supplies Huey's corporate with a certain amount of mane hair and tail hair a year, which is then divided out to all of the main Huey's branches. It's a popular item, especially with hags. We make it into our unique mocha unicorn milkshake.
You have hair in your milkshakes?
It's a very popular item amongst the more infernally inclined.
What
Yeah,
the hell?
That makes sense.
She's just
Yeah.
like, what the hell is
You never had a unicorn milkshake?
There's a
I think I
hag
want
walking
one.
by with like a big gulp, and there's just like a hairball in it, and she just slurps it down and says, chewy, just like I like it."
Oh my
I
god,
like
how
to
much
think
is
that-
no, that tracks, yeah.
There's
how much
like
can
a
you get one of those
maybe.
milkshakes for?
What?
How much can you get one of those milkshakes for?
For a little milkshake with a little bit of unicorn hair, probably 100 gold.
Done.
You
Slap
get
down the 100
a-
gold.
You get a mocha corn milkshake. The straw
Oh.
looks like a little unicorn horn. It's chocolate, matcha, and unicorn hair. It fills you with both joy and loss of innocence and sorrow. It's a strange feeling. Also, with a nice mocha matcha twist.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
Maribel, you have to try this.
No, thank you.
It
Are
gets
you
stuck in your
sure?
teeth, though.
No,
Mm,
I
yeah, you gotta
definitely don't
peel.
want any. No, I.
It's really good. Okay, all right.
No, no.
How much do +1 weapons go for? I gotta know.
At Huey's, they go for about 300 gold.
Oh, is that all? Okay.
It's not bad.
No, not at all.
Let's go look at their mounts. She's just like window shopping
Oh.
mostly.
On a crit, they go to Huey's.
Oh my goodness.
All the weapons.
That's funny.
I'm making notes for later. It's gonna be hysterical.
Just gonna look at
You
their
just
mounts
crit with a
now.
warhammer. Low prices at Huey's. Anyway,
Oh my
you look at the mounts. They have Puritans for sale. They have Griffins, and they have giant space hamsters.
the heck is a Puritan?
A Puritan is a weird ass dinosaur bird elk thing.
Huh.
They eat people's shadows and hearts.
Oh. Okay.
Like individually.
Like they eat
Simultaneously,
shadows?
typically.
They eat-
So
They
you
do,
eat
they
the
also don't
shadow,
have it.
and then
Huh.
you eat the physical heart or the
So-
shadow of the heart.
Puritans are weird. They can deal extra damage to
They
creatures
sure
by
are.
attacking their shadow, and a Puritan can only fertilize an egg after it eats a human heart. And then the shadow of that Puritan from that birth has the shadow of the heart of the person that was used to make it. So each Puritan shadow is just a normal human. It's super fucking creepy.
That's
That
you've
is
described
interesting.
Heartless from Kingdom Hearts, I think.
I mean, kinda. They're kind of
Largely.
a little different. Because they don't have.
The darkness in human hearts given form. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Listen, I still
that's
think
what they
that
have for sale
the
here.
Heartless should be called the Nobodies, and the Nobodies should be called the Heartless. Because
I do
Yeah.
agree with you actually entirely. Heartless are just fucking hearts.
Yeah, it's
they're
true.
literally just hearts. So they
God,
should
I
be
love
called.
Kingdom Hearts. What a good video game series.
Indeed.
Huey's also sells 2 unique Spelljammer upgrades.
Oh, that's definitely up your alley.
Oh, hit me. Like what? I gotta. Is one of them a little Huey's like bobblehead that you stick on the dash, and it does.
They do sell those,
absolutely
but that's
nothing?
not an official upgrade.
Okay.
The first one is a Huey's. It's a helm statue. So it's the things that are on the front of Spelljammers, or on the
Uh-huh.
on the front
Like
of
a Viking
ships.
sort of thing.
The what?
Like a Viking sort of thing, where they'll have like a fucking mermaid on the front or whatever.
Yeah, it's one of Huey.
Good, excellent. Does this transfer any mechanical benefit
It do-
whatsoever?
It actually does.
Excellent.
Let me go down to it.
I'm so broke right now, but I might buy it anyway if it's funny enough.
I'm just they're called figureheads technically. Yeah, this figurehead depicts a large fat hamster with a fedora on it,
Awesome.
entitled Huey. As an action, the ship can activate this item, causing its speed to triple,
Whoa.
and it to ram any object within 300 feet in front of it. This ram deals 3 times the amount of damage as a normal ram, and only imparts half damage to your spelljamming ship.
Well,
That
that's
sounds
awesome.
kind of good.
Much
It
is
lets
that?
you ram things.
How many trillions of gold is it though? Because like I said, I
Yeah.
am broke.
It is 15,000 gold.
Can't even begin to dream about affording that. Next up, please.
Damn.
The next one is a minor ship upgrade called Huey's Itemizer. It is a item transport device. It actions like a magic circle spell, but instead of transporting creatures, it can transport items to and from any recipient caster. So basically, if you're on the ground and you want to transport an item back to your ship, you can basically cast the magic circle spell, and instead send up to like 200 pounds of items back to your ship. Conversely,
You have to
if
have
someone-
access to the magic circle spell to do this, or does the ship do it?
the ship does it.
Cool.
It transports as if with the magic circle spell.
Gotcha.
There's a little recipient like thing of chalk that comes with it that you use to draw the circle.
Ooh. How much is that?
That sounds extremely handy.
It's
Yeah.
5,000 gold.
I can't afford that either. Bummer.
I mean, we could
Uh,
sell our stuff. I'm pretty sure we probably have that amount that you could have easily.
Yes, there
We
is
can
a
have
Huey's
stuff
auction
sold.
house in the back.
I have 4,000 gold on hand.
Well, let's look at our stuff.
We do also
probably want
have
to sell
some
things we
shit
don't
in
need.
group loot. Yeah.
Yeah.
There
We
is
can- we-
also, before you decide, there is a final item.
Oh.
A Huey's long-range astral scanner. This is another
Ooh.
minor upgrade. Once per month, because it takes a long time to recharge, you can send out a magical pulse wave in the astral sea. This pulse will highlight all objects of a certain size or larger within millions of miles. Basically, once a month, you can roll on encounters that you can choose to engage with or not.
That's cool.
Yeah, you can find things.
Let's see. Looking at the group loot, we have
That's
a
also
set of-
5,000 gold, by the way.
We have a set of royal apparel that is priced at 5,000 gold.
Yeah, just get Maribel to sell that, and
Yeah,
we're
so if we
probably
just
gonna
hawk
be
that, then we can easily afford the item minimizer, and then
Sell what?
I guess we have under the treasure in the group loot, we have a set of royal apparel that is priced at 5,000 gold, and you have about 80 charisma score, I think. So you could probably get a bit more for that, and then we can split it amongst the party, I guess.
Mhm.
Sure, can do that. I don't know what the royal apparel is though. I don't remember where that came from.
It's just, I don't know, miscellaneous treasure.
Fair enough.
I didn't keep note of where it was from, even though I probably should have. Whoops.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I can help sell things. Just probably better just to put a list of the things we should sell. Just get it all done in one go, if we can.
If we hawk all of this, you know what I should do is hold on. I'm gonna make this easier for everyone involved. Rice. Wool. Up. Oops. Some.
I mean, these are the items that Starry has on her currently. And then that's not even counting the 1 billion potions she has on her body as well.
Sure.
Yeah. Like, you can make bank just selling potions of greater healing.
Thanks, Tal, for the stretch. I will stretch.
Oh, I wish I remember how to do this.
Also, you guys can stretch too, if you guys want to.
Big stretch.
Stretch.
Yeah.
Stretch.
Just suggesting you
Nice.
guys you stretch.
I'll break every part of my body by stretch.
Oh, my spine.
Indeed.
Good
Oh.
stretch.
Oh, my kidneys.
My kidneys.
Didn't work at all.
Good stretch.
Bad stretch.
Thanks for the stretch, Tal. Needed it.
Oh, my poor soul.
Okay.
Maribel, I have a whole bunch of potions here if you want to sell any of them.
Yeah.
Made by a previous iteration of me, but all very good still.
Yeah, I mean, I can sell whatever it is that you guys want me to sell.
Alright, let's see here.
22 potions of greater healing.
1,000.
Dang, that's a lot of potions.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
200, so that's 750. What's 34 times 25?
That's a good fucking question. Let me get out my calculator.
I don't really feel like doing that in my brain right now. 34 times
Oh, yeah, that's
850.
money.
850. Cool. 850. I'm just gonna assume that's boom.
You said 34 times 25?
Yeah, I got it. We're good. So if
I
we
heard
if we
850.
sell all the miscellaneous treasure that we have, the base price for it all is 12,100 gold.
And we have Maribel brand potions
Right,
of
and
greater
we can
healing.
increase that to. Oh, actually, hold on. Plus two.
How much is a Maribel brand potions cost again? Forgot
They
what
are
it was.
20% more expensive than a normal potion.
Got it.
Because it's
Yeah.
got Maribel's face right on there.
It literally
Yep.
it literally is
And
a brand
since-
upcharge.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's 300 plus 20%, and then whatever you might be able to get the upcharge on selling it yourself as Maribel.
Okay, so he says 20%. And how much is it cost normally? The potions
300.
300 is the normal cost?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 60 gold more.
And then if you were to
You got 22 of
if you were to
those.
sell it yourself,
By the way,
you might
selling
get
a
bit
magic
more.
item, you don't get full price for the item. Selling a magic item, you actually have to. So they're uncommon, right?
Common, uncommon. Yes, they're uncommon. Yeah.
So these will sell at a baseline for 200 gold. That's how much you get for them.
200
they're
plus
400 gold for a normal
20%.
common item.
200 plus 20%, right?
Yes, which would be 40. So
There you go.
240.
So
And
you
then
sell
you
for
can
240.
make a check to see if you sell it for more or for less for that with bartering.
Yeah. There's 22 of them currently. Although I haven't done any potion making yet. I haven't
Okay.
written down anything, done any cost conversions, because that just takes effort right now.
So then the 22 would be worth 5,280. I think.
There you go. And then whatever you can get a bonus on that with.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, I could just
And then-
roll for it, and then we can just. It's easier if we just math
Indeed.
it all out as one lump thing, and then we can just do it based off that.
Yup.
Okay, so
My
I'll
God.
just do. Am I bartering with an evil person? I have to just know.
Your bar.
It's corporate
That's a
evil.
good
I
question.
don't know.
Or
the person in
because it's
specific,
an
I don't
auction
know.
house. You're actually bartering with a random person, and I do have a random checker for different creatures.
Okay.
Just 1 second. Let me pull her open because I love using me tables. Portals.
Me tables.
Need tables.
Fine. Make fun of the DM.
Oh.
I think the tables are solid.
We make fun of everyone equally here, I think.
I know.
Sam,
Alright.
this was
But-
making fun with something you said as a springboard for it. This was
That's
not
true.
directed.
It's workshopping. I know.
I'm not mocking you.
It's
I'm
yes
mocking the way
and
that Mr. Krabs speaks and the way that it was similar to the way that you
roll
said
roll
it would
me
work.
a d6, Mari.
D6.
Boy,
What'd you
One.
The
get?
idea of a pirate that exclusively steals tables.
They are
is very
neutral
funny.
good.
Neutral good. Okay.
Womp womp.
So I roll normal. And not 20.
Whoa.
Oh.
Good God.
So
Oh.
34.
You
Can I also
sell
add a plus
your-
genius to that for
That's
plus 3?
literally- Oh my God.
Let's
So
just
that's
break this game.
36. You sell your wares for. Let me 1 second. There are rules for this.
Listen, just
so
turns
I would
out they
break
were a really big fan of mine.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny, actually.
yeah, just say they were a really big fan of mine.
And then
Alright, I'm looking to also sell in this
30.
the 2 evil scimitars.
just wait a
add-on.
second. Wait a second. So if each of those
He's just doing the math.
5 above 20 is that much, so you're at 36, right?
Yeah. Yes, lasagna.
75,
Little kitty.
35, 31 to 35 would 200. Then 36 would be 2. You sell your stuff for 225%.
Nice. So
Hmm.
225% whatever total sell thing that we're selling.
Yeah, you go up to someone, and it's a neutral good actually, we've done plasmoids a little bit lately. It's a neutral good Hadozi. Those are the ape-like humanoids that have flying squirrel membranes.
Nice.
They're dressed as a space pirate,
Nice.
and it turns to you and says, "Oh my God, you're Maribel!" And it points its hands at you, and it's your brain. Oh my God, my crew is going to shit when they know who I just met.
Okay.
Yes.
They're going to shit.
He looks at all of the gold he just got from selling off a bunch of potentially ill-gotten, well, he's neutral good, some legitimately gotten cargo. He literally has like chests of gold that are about to be funneled into his ship. The Hadozi
doesn't even
begins
look
to
at what you're selling. It just gives it all to you.
he begins to sweat. It says, "No, I smell an investment." He turns to the Maribel brand potions.
Oh my god.
Yes. Maribel bathwater potion.
Oh no. That's what we called them.
That is what you call
Oh
them.
shit.
Maribel bathwater
says-
potions.
There's more potions here, by the way. There's 11 lesser ones. You can add that. Oh, 13. There's 13 regular potions of healing that are also Maribel brand, but they're very negligent.
Goodness.
You can add that too.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Fucking
So,
dumb.
Are we selling all of our treasure also at the 225%?
Yeah, all of it's being
I
sold.
am
Just
going
put-
to stipulate
Okay.
Yeah.
the only thing that this guy is going to buy at that ridiculous price is anything specifically branded or associated with Maribel.
Okay, so none of the treasure actually. Cool.
You could spin it, and if you want to roleplay how you spin it, I'll allow it.
I
As
will
long as it makes reasonable sense.
Maribel
Oh.
personally touched all of this with her fingers and some of it with her feet. I think she licked one of these.
I mean, she could.
The Hadozi begins to sweat more as it's like, go on.
Well, you see, we have
I
two
mean-
bracelets and a silk down here, which, if memory
Make-
serves,
I mean,
Johnny
I can-
is just
on her
in the
body.
background rubbing his temples.
She's like, yeah, I already touched all of these. Like, she's personally touching every single one.
As you caress the items, I want you to roll me a persuasion check to try and convince this Hadozi that it's all Maribel related merch.
that's another nat 20.
Oh
Oh,
my
yes!
God.
Yes, another
Good
nat
deal.
20!
God. Can
The
I throw a flash
Hadozi
of
Hadozi
turns
genius
and
on that?
looks
my
back
best
at his
friend, Sam.
crew. His crew of poor innocent Hadozi look to their captain for guidance and knowledge, and he says, "Get the store of the lone gold out from the depths of the ship. We're going to make our money today in Maribel merch, boys. Do you know how much this will sell for back on the planet? Whatever we pay will be a pittance
Hey, Mike.
compared to our gain."
Oh,
Neon pulls Mari aside for a
the
second. and just like,
accountant
hey, do you think you
suffers
could, like,
a
write couple
mild
autographs
and-
on these things or something, just so
The
it's not, like-
accountant for their ship, who's
one
nearby,
second.
suffers a mild heart attack as they drag him back to the ship. And the captain says, "Ah, what does the money idiot know? Bring out the gold,
what
boys."
the money?
What did you say, Dion?
Neon pulls you aside. Is like, hey, do you think you could like write some autographs on these or something, just so it's not like a
Oh yeah.
Yours
I'll pop up and be like, I'll also add my autograph, so that way that itself is worth a lot.
There it is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like
I'm-
The
this is
Hadozi will
Maribel
buy.
signed like demonic curse scimitars. Maribel
Oh my
signed
God.
potions. Maribel signed everything.
Yeah.
Just make a list. So all of the non-magical items
Thanks,
you can
Tara.
sell at 225% base value, and the
Done.
magical items too. But you need to tell me the magical items you're selling so I can have you roll for how much their baseline worth. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good God.
Thanks for the hydrate, Tara, as well. Drinking some water.
Wow.
I already finished my vitamin water. I'm souped up on dragon fruit right now, guys. You don't even know.
You guys are about to
Fair.
bankrupt the Sadozi ship. I'm so proud.
Aw.
He's so happy about it.
Listen,
though.
he's gonna
He is.
sell it. He's gonna
He's in
sell
it.
it, and it's gonna
Salivate.
he's gonna make it back. I hope.
I mean, listen.
Oh.
If he sells all of that for just base value, he's still getting 12,000 gold out of it. So like,
True.
not
That's
nothing.
true.
He's not getting
That is
all
true.
now. Plus, with the fact that
Not
she
enough.
did recently do a performance that was also a net 20, and
That's true.
like he could make a lot.
He could. We'll roll a D100 after all this is said and done, and we'll see how much money he makes.
Okay.
I can't wait for the arc of Maribel's career where she gets canceled for reading the Book
Yeah,
of Vile Darkness.
We gotta cash in on this while she's still cool.
Yes,
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Oh goodness.
She did what to 15 gifts on the Rock of Brawl? Oh God, what have I done?
Mhm.
Listen,
merchandise.
she's so good though. I
That's
bet
fine.
she can uncancel herself. She'd be like, listen.
You
Oh,
know
boy.
what?
like
if it
she's
was
got a
anyone
good
else,
performance.
Star whose merchandise isn't grossly overpriced, and then we can talk.
yeah.
Elvis.
Yeah, that's true.
He's dead.
Yeah, but his shit. Well, I mean, Maribel will be eventually, probably,
True, real and true.
for at least a minute.
like for a few minutes.
For 5 minutes.
Yeah, maybe an hour.
So
you know.
that's.
Maybe an hour.
How much are you raking in from all of the shit you're selling from Group Loot? Or are you still counting it?
No, if we sell all just the miscellaneous treasure that we don't have any other use for, after the increase, it comes out to 27,675 gold, which will be split amongst the party as soon as we're done buying shit with it.
Does that include the
Okay.
potions and the demon scimitar?
How much
person-
do those go for?
The potions are, what was it, like 200 gold, and then plus another 20% on top of that,
240
per
gold times how
potion.
many potions?
22.
That's 22, and then there's 13 regular.
Hold on. Stop saying
One
numbers
thing
for a
at
second.
time.
All right,
Wait.
so 240 potions.
You will get
for each potion.
11,880 gold from the potions.
Oh my God.
11,880. Is that what you said?
Exactly.
Alrighty.
And then you said
And then the
there's-
scimitars were what now?
The scimitars are uncommon magical items. They are to sell 600 gold a piece, so you will get 1,200 gold for each scimitar
Nice.
Is that before or after the inflation?
after the inflation.
Cool.
Yeah.
1,200
These
more
put
gold.
immortal soul at risk. A
1,200
fine deal.
times 2, because there's 2 evil scimitars that
Yes.
need to
We
be
did,
sold.
yeah,
Yeah, that was already done.
Yep.
accounted
Right.
for.
And then you said the common potions. Which one was that one, Emil?
13
Oh, you're selling the common potions
healing
too?
potions, Maribel, brand. Yeah.
13.
The
13
common
regular.
potions sell for 50.
With a
Plus-
20%. Okay.
Plus 20%, which would be 10, so 60. And how many of them do you have?
That's just 13.
13.
13.
So another 780 gold.
No, wait.
What?
13 times 60,
it's
bud.
It's 1,755 because
Holy
of the
shit.
Maribel boost.
1,755. I already. Damn. All right. Cool.
Unless I'm wrong.
And then
I'm not gonna tell you you're not.
and then
According to my math.
I'll
I'll
be selling
I'll
the
believe
plus
you.
2 great axe because I don't need that.
Plus 2 great axe is a rare item. That will be 480 gold times, or 4,800 gold times 2.25. That is 10,800 gold.
Cool. Great news. Our money troubles are over.
Yeah.
What's the total?
Great news, everyone.
If I could add that up real quick if you want me to.
Please do,
I can tell you.
'cause I've not
I
been.
can. Well, I can tell you that because I'm a genius with spreadsheets. If we split this evenly amongst the party, everyone will get 10,662 gold.
Oh, wow.
But
pretty good.
but before splitting it, we should decide if we want to do any group purchases That way I can just subtract that, and it'll automatically filter out.
Correct.
Oh wow.
So the upgrades, so the Huey scanner and the Huey's itemizer are 5,000 apiece.
Yeah.
The Huey's figurine head is 15,000.
The only one I'm married to personally is the itemizer. What are the rest of the party's thoughts?
I mean, the itemizer's good. I think the RAM one is also decent.
I
It
kind of like
could
the
ha-
scanner.
Hmm.
But how much was the
You've got
scanner again?
50-some thousand gold. You can just get them all.
If we get all of them, that'll be what, 25,000 gold?
Yes.
Technically minus 10% for free league. I'm
Okay,
not
so that would
mistaken.
be minus 25,000. Minus 10%. You said.
Yep, just 10%.
So that's 250 less.
Pretty sure that's what the free league
So
said.
that would be 24,750. If we do all of that, and then each person will get 5,712 gold after divvying it out.
Yeah, I'm still fine with that. Upgrading the ship is kind of ideal. Since we're going to be
Is
using
everyone
Make
okay
those
with this?
ships go.
Any objections before it happens?
No.
Narp.
it. Nope.
I
Okay.
will say, Cassandra has just been in the background, shouting at some of the poor employees over the poor quality of their knives.
Oh my god.
Fair.
There's no bevel on this.
All right.
You call this full tang?
The tang around it is plastic!
Oh.
Huey itemizer.
Horrific.
Huey. Big
Aluminum
ear.
rivets? Are you serious?
Cool. Alrighty then. In that case, I will remove all of the treasure from the group loot. And everyone, please add 5,712 gold to your character sheet.
5, 7. Well, that's not a 5.
So you are buying the Huey's RAM.
It sounds like we are, yes.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
Buying all of them.
Oh,
All the upgrades.
this ship is souped up. All the slots getting filled.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
We have slots?
Exactly.
Mhm.
No actual question. Is that something we need to worry about? Because that might change some of my math mentally.
No idea.
I don't know. Sam, does it have slots?
No.
Okay,
Cool.
you're good.
You can install the same type of upgrade. So, for example, you can't get 2 hull plating upgrades because it's the same upgrade. You replace one with the other.
Got it.
Or, for example, you also can't get a sail upgrade if you have an existing sail upgrade. So, if you want to get like Red Dragon sails, you have to get rid of your old ones.
Noted. Alright, has everyone added the gold to their sheets?
Yes.
Who's
5,700.
Mm-hmm.
this is
And
the
12.
richest story
Don't
I've
forget the
ever
12.
had. Oh wait, it's not the richest story I've ever had. But
I
this
was
is
gonna
the
say,
same
I
story
doubt it.
that's rich.
Alright.
Do you
I had a
have
story
any
in my head
mysterious
that told
tomes here at Huey's?
They have a bunch of smutty truck stop style romance novels.
Ooh.
Oh, what they got?
Of course, Mass Tech and Treasures.
Match.
Classic.
They do. They have the entire collection.
Oh my god.
They have Astral Delights, a Tales of Romance in Space, and there's 2 half-naked Githyanki on the front.
Match.
What We Do in the Shadows, which has a picture of a Gith kissing an Illithid. They have You, Me, and the Dreadnought Makes 3, and it's 2 goblins holding hands on top of an astral dreadnought.
Are you making these up on the spot, or do you have a list? I don't know.
I'm
what
making
you
these up on the
become
spot.
Cool.
Why?
I was just wondering if you had a pre-prepared table of erotic D&D themed book titles.
No.
Just kind
My
of prefab, because that would be really funny if you did.
no, I don't. Although I should. um. What's the ship's strength score right now, Neon?
Strength score?
It does have a strength stat.
Are you positive? Because I don't see it.
It should.
I can tell you AC. I can tell you hit points.
Oh, I guess it
I
doesn't.
don't see.
I'm going
a
to
strength
assume that
stat.
it's 15 then.
Okay. Strength.
Oh
15.
shit! A mic there. Oops.
Ships in combat. This is where it is. And it's a huge size ship, right?
Gargantuan vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know what that means, huge wise, but it's gargantuan.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I gotta buy potion ingredients and crafting ingredients.
I'm really liking the jazz.
Me too.
I always
solid.
like jazz. The reason why I made Neon like jazz is because I like jazz.
Huey's logo.
I think I might buy the mount, the Purion mount.
You're gonna
Praeton.
buy the
Praeton?
Puriton?
Puriton, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be 8,000 gold.
She will buy
Just let
it.
me double check. Just 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, so I actually needed to type out exactly how this ramming helm works.
Word.
This figurehead depicts a giant fedora wearing space hamster. As an action, the ship can activate this item to move 300 feet forward in a straight line and ram whatever is in front of it. Each creature and object in front of the ship must make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw or take 20 d10 damage or have as much on a success. The spell jamming ship takes half this damage if it collides with an object of huge size or larger.
Cool. Is that in the
And
chat
that
anywhere?
it can be used once per day. What'd you say?
Is that in the chat anywhere? And if not,
I'm
going to
put it in a second.
Cool. Cool.
So you can just add these to the ship. Here's the figurehead. By the way, these will take like 2 weeks to add, but again, time is meaningless in the astral sea, so it doesn't matter. In fact, weirdly to your horror, like you look around as soon as you're done purchasing it, you walk around through Huey's, maybe buy some popcorn, chat with other people. You think it's been 10 or 15 minutes, and you go out and the upgrades are already installed.
Wow.
Dope.
Time is meaningless in Huey's.
So true.
Here's the Huey scanner, and here is the Huey's itemizer.
Oh man,
Need that to be bold.
I didn't buy that slushy. I could have had 10,000 gold.
Damn.
Shit.
Now, Griffin. I'm gonna just use a Griffin.
Have any of you tried this Hilltop Dewdrop Fiji explosion. There's an entire
What?
refrigerator full of it.
I mean, don't they have refrigerators full of all the things?
I mean, this refrigerator is exclusively dedicated to Hilltop Dewdrop Fiji explosion.
Oh.
You say that one more time. I'm having trouble parsing the words as you say them.
Next to it is another refrigerator entirely filled with Hilltop Dewdrop Red Alert.
Oh my.
Yeah, the Puriton is gonna be 8,000 gold.
Do they have Hilltop Dewdrop Orange Sherbet? Because I like that one a lot.
They do.
Hell yes.
They also have Orange Burt Shirt. It's flavored like Burt's shirts.
I would, if you gave me a smoothie and it tasted like a shirt, I would upend the smoothie on your head. I'm just gonna.
I mean, it's labeled. You can buy it or not. The choice is yours.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna blow a lot of minds. I'm sure. I will not be buying that.
I also
I
think
am.
Burt Shirt was a hilarious joke.
I don't. Listen. I'm not
Shirt.
saying that the joke was bad. Just that the smoothie is bad. I bet.
No, my
Almost certainly.
ring,
You might be surprised.
my green ring did not light up, but I was fucking cracking up. Like that was the best joke of the night for me.
Nice.
Really,
Bird shirt.
Evie, we
It
gotta
tastes
have a
like
talk about what the best
shirt.
joke of the night is when it comes to you.
Evie's weaknesses is bad puns. Duly noted.
Mm.
I mean, we were all here for the Christmas extravaganza. We
That's
all knew this
true.
already. I think.
That's true. Big
Mhm,
true.
mhm.
Yeah, I'll send you the Puriton stat block here in a second, Mari. But yes, you buy a Puriton.
How much
Its
was it? I
name
didn't quite catch.
is
How much was it?
Ginger Snap.
Aw, that's cute. How much was the Puriton so I can subtract it?
8,000.
8,000. Okay.
And it likes you. They have a preference for evil creatures.
Naturally.
Like I like being not technically evil, but I'm evil.
I mean, you wicked are a little. I think.
Debatable.
Yeah, this is a large Puriton. They're big. They big. And I'll put a picture in what these things look like. They're fucking horrifying. And
They can't be that bad.
I mean, they're pretty bad.
Nah, they can't be that bad.
This is the art from the 2025 Monster Manual, which, by the way, anyone who's listening who has not got the 2025 Monster Manual, don't believe the internet. It's actually quite good. At least I liked it.
I looked briefly at it at a store one time, and then I didn't do anything about it.
That's fair. I just own every book, and that's not going to change. Here's a Puriton.
It's cool. I like the
Oh,
shadow
that's cool.
sucks, of course, but I like his antlers.
Imagine having a human shadow with a. That would be so misleading.
And look at the mural depicting behind them.
Yeah, the human shadow.
No,
Yeah.
the carvings on the mural. It's Puritans attacking people and ripping out a dude's heart.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
that's pretty cool.
Ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, well, you guys get your Huey upgrades. You guys get a fuck ton of gold. Does anyone want to buy a Huey's Infernal Spawn?
No.
Absolutely not.
In fact, you might not believe this is gonna shock you. I want not to buy it.
Can you tell me
So-
more about this
That's
Huey's
it.
Infernal Spawn?
They're hamsters that are potentially eldritch beings that can tell you the approximate direction and distance to a Huey's, every Huey's in the astral plane, and they may or may not be a hive mind.
Oh.
That's feeding information
much?
about us to them.
To Huey, yes.
Yeah.
It also is a special pet. It's the same as Dear Mr. Man, Savvy's robot eye drone thing, and Maribel's
Cat.
Pessim or Tressim.
Trust me.
You can use the special find familiar spell. It can attack. If it dies, it just disappears and it just stays on the ship or at the castle or wherever. It's the same one of those. You have the option of just getting one. A psychic hamster that it's slightly more intelligent, but is otherwise. It also can tell you the direction to any Hueys, but is otherwise just a hamster.
God, that's
How
so
much?
helpful.
How much?
50 gold.
50 gold. I'll buy one. I'll
you get a
two.
Huey's
I
Infernal
shit 50
Spawn.
gold. You kidding me?
I get 2.
2?
Get 2.
What earthly reason could you possibly have for 2 of them?
Well, 1 to annoy me, and the one to annoy you.
Well, it's working.
It's working.
The Huey
Money.
Infernal Spawns psychically say to each of you, "Thank you for purchasing a Huey's Infernal
I didn't
Spawn."
purchase you. I didn't purchase you.
I was purchased for you.
I didn't purchase you. I don't claim any responsibility for you.
There's just so
And
much giggling.
if you talk while I'm listening to Volume 5 of the Persona Saga, I'm going to bludgeon you.
That's kind of animal abuse.
Oh,
He started it.
We are not classified as animals.
There you go.
oh.
I see.
It's just regular abuse. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
However, Huey's corporate policy is to advise its customers and owners of Huey's Infernal Spawn not to damage Huey's merchandise or Huey's Infernal Spawn. Doing so may lead to unforeseen future consequences that are not specified or detailed in this advisory.
How do you feel about being placed in a glass soundproof box?
My psychic abilities can transfer through solid objects so
How
long
do you
as I
feel
can
about
see
being
my...
placed in a leaden box? You're making this worse for yourself.
It just doesn't answer.
All right. It seems like we've reached an agreement.
It squeaks like a normal hamster.
Audiobook time is a sacred time.
Does
As long
anyone
as we
buy any
understand that,
spicy
then we're
romance
chilling.
novels?
Mari's gonna make sure to buy rations for the pet. Someone.
You can
her
buy as
pet.
many as you want. They are half price.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Am I putting this
much?
under actual rations or under chicken rations? I have a separate tab.
I don't know. Is that
Oh, if
under
you're buying
chicken?
chicken rations, they're 1 copper per ration.
Okay.
Those are
Well,
pet
I just mean
specific.
for my peer my.
Oh yeah, then
pet.
you'll need normal rations for that, and that's half price.
Okay. How much do we have? I just want to make it all equal, so we don't have to like track it separately. I just want to buy enough to basically cover it.
How many rations do we have?
Yeah.
2,616.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And I need. How much are they?
1 silver per ration.
1 silver per ration. So. How? Trying to like. 2,616. Times like. That's like divided. How many people are there? 5 of us?
There are
6 of us?
including your Puritan. There will be 7 people on the ship.
Oh, I'll have to change the divisor then.
But don't I only count for 6 then, because Johnny is taking care of himself.
Oh.
He's just create food and water for himself every day.
Okay. So.
Hey, fun fact: did you guys know that 2,616 is cleanly divisible by 6?
Yes. I just did the math.
Huey's Infernal Spawn. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a fun little math fact for you all at Twitch today.
Yeah.
Please keep that thing out of my room.
I'm buying 436 for my pet, so you can just.
436 more rations sounds good.
That way you can just do the math and just subtract it from that mass. That includes my pet.
Did you guys know that 3,052 is not cleanly divisible by 6?
Yes.
Oh goodness.
By the way, the Puritan refuses to come within 5 feet of either of the Infernal Spawns.
Oh, good. That's what we need is drama.
No, it's afraid of it.
Oh, that's fine.
No.
I will pet the
I'm not-
Paragon.
I'm not keeping these hamsters in cages. They're roaming freely.
If I encounter one in the captain's chambers, it's becoming caged. I'm just letting. Listen, this is just a statement of fact that I'm making to you right now.
You can cage them. They'll make their way out at some point, I'm sure.
If I find
We are
it in my
extraordinarily
room, I will
difficult to
dissect
keep
it.
contained.
That's okay. It'll come back and it'll poof into nothing.
I mean, I feel like if you kill the original one, it'll probably die versus killing the spiritual version. I assume that's how that works.
Are you talking about killing the Huey?
Yeah.
Prime Huey? Because
Such
that's
is
not
inadvisable.
that's not something that you're capable of.
No, I'm
Mm.
talking about the hamster. Because, like, you know, with how your Dear Mr. Man works, I assume if we killed the original one, you can't summon him anymore. Versus killing the spiritual version.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That is true.
I thought you meant killing the Prime Huey would kill all the Huey spawn.
That
no,
is
no, that's
also
not what I was
true.
saying.
Which
That's
is
not what I
true,
was
but
saying.
It's simply not within the realm of your talents.
Both
Yeah.
of these
cannot be
statements
done.
are correct, but
Cannot be
equally
done.
inadvisable.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
boy.
was just saying in general, if it actually became a problem, we have an answer. But yeah.
Hmm.
Oh man, I have like 2,400 Maribel points. What the
It's
fuck
like
do I...
it's like saying if you were
Hell?
mad at summer and so you decided with your garden hose to try to put out the sun. Like it's just it won't happen.
Does
I mean,
anyone else
someone's
want to
gotta
buy
do it.
anything in Huey's while we're here?
Do they have any potion or crafting ingredients?
They do, but with the amount of money that you have, it is a relatively limited supply. They have 5,000 gold worth of generic potion ingredients that could be used to make healing potions.
Just
Nice.
healing potions?
Yes, that is the only types of materials they carry. Or actually, let's. I do have a random roller for what is sold here at Huey's besides the standard shit which I outlined. 1 second. You might find something in there. Just 1 minute. Let me go to my other table.
While you're doing that, Maribel's gonna look at Starry and say, if you're gonna have a pet, make sure you buy food and feed it. You can't just have a pet and not take care of it. So
Yeah.
buy rations and stuff for your pet.
Huey's infernal spawn does not need to eat.
That's
Oh.
what I thought.
Okay.
Eldritch
Roll
Fiend?
It does
D.
eat. It's just the thing that it eats isn't something that you can comprehend with your mortal mind.
Yeah, it's probably your dreams
It's
or
like
something.
space, yeah, like space rays or something.
Well, that
We
means
gain
it
our
eats.
nutrients from the total accrued wealth of all Huey's locations.
That's weird, but
There you
okay.
go. See?
Sure.
We are paid by royalties.
Huh.
Each
You
of you
have-
can roll me a D. I
I'm
thought that
gonna
was funny.
look at them and be like, what do you mean by royalties? Like, are you eating our money while passively if you're with us?
No,
Only if you spend your money at Huey's, then technically.
correct. Huey's takes 10% of all wages out of each transaction made within Huey's at the auction and directly from all sales from Huey's merchandise.
Yeah.
That is the weirdest creature I've ever met.
Thank you. Anyone who wishes to shop for a non-Huey's specific magic item can search the auction house by rolling a D100, and then paying an
hell yeah.
additional 100 gold to roll an additional D100.
I got a 78.
While this is happening, I'm gonna look at my book and be like, do you want one?
The book responds, I had learned long ago not to make dealings with Huey.
That's what I thought.
I was like, got it.
But-
The Book of Vile
You find a
Darkness
plus-
says no. I ain't messing with that.
You find a +2 shield.
That's pretty
Neon.
cool.
It is.
I don't know if I
s-
can use shields. Do Rangers have shields?
I believe they have proficiency with shields.
Yep. +2 shield is pretty cool.
It is. And that is 6,000 gold. Starry, what did you get?
That's so much.
86.
though. Man alive.
You found a +1 breastplate. Yeah, but +2 shields are considered a game-changing item. They're very good. Getting
they're
+2
very-
to your AC is immensely powerful.
Isn't that +4 technically?
Yes, it is.
God.
It's immensely powerful. Starry, you find a +1 breastplate for 7,500 gold.
One breastplate. That's not full plate. Damn.
No.
That's medium armor. Isn't that the highest medium armor you can get?
Pretty much,
Plus-
yes. Would anyone else like to shop for the auction house / spend 100 gold to roll for a new item?
I'll bite.
All right, roll a d100. 96. You find it's a very rare item, so this is expensive but powerful. Let's see what you get. Roll me another d100, please.
Alrighty, Roo.
And tell me what you get.
12.
12. You get I am not making this up or being lascivious, a belt of naked invisibility.
Elaborate on
Alright.
Ma'am, we're in Kindness Tome of Marvelous Magic. You got some weird items. Belt of Naked Invisibility. Wondrous, very rare, requires attunement. While wearing this belt, you can turn invisible as an action. The belt also turns invisible, but anything else you are wearing or carrying does not turn invisible. You remain invisible until the belt is removed, until you attack, cast a spell, or use a bonus action to become visible again. So
Okay.
you can become invisible as long as you are essentially completely naked.
Too bad we don't have Monk Neon anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
If you
I'm
attack, you
afraid
become visible
Cass-
again.
I'm afraid Cass was the one who had no problems being naked.
Fair.
It is objectively a very good item.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a
I mean, I
cloak
guess
of
you could
invisibility,
sneak good.
which is a legendary item, but you
worse.
gotta be nude.
I mean, you can't
Yeah,
have
it's
any
just-
items, which is probably a
Yeah.
problem.
I mean, it's good for recon, and it's good for classes that don't need items. It's also good for, like, sneaking into places.
6.
I think we should hold on to this in case one of us becomes
Are you going to buy it?
good at this.
I mean, if you buy it, sure. I'm not buying that, though.
I already spent 100 gold.
Did anyone buy the shield yet?
No. Do you want
No.
the shield?
I'll probably buy the shield if you don't.
Take the shield.
All right. That was 6,000 gold for a +2 shield.
It was 8,000.
8,000. 8,000 minus
8,000.
10% is what, 720?
Yes, correct. And you do get your discount.
7,020.
I'm just gonna look
Yeah.
around. What do I roll?
You can roll me your 100 roll to see what you find. By the way, the belt of naked invisibility is 20,000 gold.
58.
I'm sitting pretty over here, I think.
58.
Gold?
Yeah, 20,000.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't got that kind of cash.
Maribel, you find a random uncommon item. Roll me a. Let me get down to my random tables. Roll me another D100, please. What'd you get?
23.
23. You find a potion of chameleon power, or / the ingredients to make one.
What's that do?
And the potion of chameleon power does 1 second. Potion of clarity. Potion of cat's grace. Chameleon power. Uncommon. This thick liquid swirls with a massive colors. When you drink it, if you remain motionless while adjacent to a stationary background, such as a wall or foliage, you become invisible. The effect ends after 1 hour, or if you move, use an action, or use a reaction, or a bonus action. So as long as you stay still, you are totally invisible.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. And you find... and this only costs you 300 gold. Or, for the same amount of money, in addition to buying this, you can get enough materials to make 5 of them.
Well,
Nice.
too bad we don't have anyone in our party who really enjoys making potions.
She'll get
Potions? It sounds like some say potions. Did I miss something?
Yes, you can. They're selling a potion of chameleon power along with enough materials to make 5 potions of chameleon power, both at 300 gold.
it. She'll get enough to make it
yes.
and give it to Starry just to have fun with.
Starry, you get a crate filled with chameleon skin and a recipe for making potions of chameleon power. The potions, if you imbibe them and hold completely still, you become invisible. When you move, use an action, bonus action, or reaction, you become visible again.
Okay. And then that is
Uncommon.
Uncommon. How many? The crate allows you to make 5 potions.
Correct. 5 of them.
Okay.
What do you guys think of Huey's? I like Huey's.
Hell
It's
yeah.
very
like
interesting.
Huey's.
It's very flea market feel.
Yeah, it's based on in real life. It's based on Buc-ee's. If anyone's traveled interstate, Buc-ee Beavers. It's a big truck stop that has good food, shitty like truck stop merchandise, pretty cheap gas, and they're huge. They're fucking massive. They're like the size of a Walmart. They're very big stores.
Nice. Oh yeah, she's also gonna get the chest of preserving bison burgers.
Yep,
It's
those cost
actually really
1,000
good.
gold.
Yeah, she's getting herself a chest.
They
of
hold
preserving-
20 pounds of any type of organic material, and it keeps it fresh.
Yep, she's getting that many pounds of burgers and pizza.
20 pounds of burgers.
Yep.
Maribel liked the burgers.
Who doesn't like
Maribel
burgers?
likes burgers.
That's true. That's valid. They're shockingly good burgers. They're bacon cheeseburgers with onions, lettuce, tomato, and ham.
And
Nice. I don't know how many days that's worth, but that she's just getting that.
20 days.
20 days? Okay. I'll let you
They're
know.
about 3,000 calories a pop, so you can eat one a day and be good.
Yeah, she'd be like, yeah, and work out. I'll take pizza
Burger.
over
All
burger
right.
any day, but I'll wolf down either. Yeah, no, I feel you.
Is everybody good at Huey's so far? Are we good to move on?
I believe so.
Yep.
So yeah, I can blow my remaining gold on just getting regular potion stuff.
Up
Healing
to
potions?
5,000 gold worth, yes.
Done. Okay, we'll do that.
You get a fuck ton more potions.
2,724. Yep.
Yep. All right, you guys proceed forward into the wild purple yonder. As you get about halfway past Green Space, ahead of you is a swirling nebula stretching across your path in front of you. It's huge and goes for an unknown distance above, down, left, or right. You can attempt to avoid it, or you can go through it and see what might happen. It's a swirling mass of Kellers and energy and crackling magical power.
My instinct is to avoid it.
Can I do an Arcana check to see what the heck that is?
Sure, go ahead.
Arcana.
It is a magical arcane nebula. These are swirling fonts of magical power. They used to be called the phlogiston back in the day. There is a chance that it can travel, it can whisk your spelljamming ship further along very, very quickly. But the other chance is that it can deposit you somewhere randomly.
What are chances? What's the percentage?
About 60-40. 60% you go a bit quicker, 40% you get vomited somewhere else.
I will inform our pilot of this.
40, you say?
Mhm.
Oh. The gotcha gamer in me really wants to try for it.
I feel you. I kind of want to try for it too.
Yeah, time. Why not?
Yep.
That's 3 out of us. What's the
Any
Johnny
hard
say?
objections?
What does the Johnny say? Does he have any objections?
Johnny says, "So long as it does not destroy the ship, I am fine with taking a chance."
Yeah, alright.
It better not destroy the ship. I paid good money for this thing.
Well, not that I know of, it will.
Alright. Evie, Savvy, do either of you hate the idea?
not too opposed.
Me neither.
All right.
Let the
Full
gods
speed
All right,
ahead.
roll a d100.
D100. Skadoosh. 72. That feels good.
It travels you along more quickly.
Nice.
You guys whoosh off, traveling the astral waves of the phlogiston. And I actually have an image of this. It's beautiful.
Oh, that is
Ooh,
cool.
That is pretty.
Yep, it is by Arabiscalman online.
Good job, Arabiscalman.
It is
Or
gorgeous.
aerobic salmon.
Aerobic salmon.
Is that how you say their name?
I have to imagine it's the word aerobic followed by the word salmon.
Yeah, I can spell. Aerobic salmon. Yes, you guys travel along and skip your next 2 encounters.
Hell yeah. Killing
Which,
it.
by the way, one of them was a combat encounter.
Woo, we skipped it. Good job.
Woo.
Nice.
You did.
Good job,
You did.
everybody.
Yeah.
And it brings you up to here.
Saves us a
Right
couple
past the
years.
Pokemon zone.
You
Pokemon.
guys also shaved 2 years off of your journey time.
Oh, hell yeah. That actually kicks ass.
Nice.
It
Outstanding.
does.
Yeah.
Now, as you get to here, you guys see a Kindori floating in front of you as you get out of the Astral Nebula. On the Kindori's back is a large wicker hut with what looks to be a Furbolg sitting on it, pulling in an Astral Guppy.
Oh, little guppy.
How common are Fearbulg in Sigil?
Relatively. I mean,
Okay,
you're an
so this
uncommon
isn't-
race everywhere.
This isn't the first Fearbulg I've seen in years, though.
No.
Okay.
As you kind of pass by, the Furbolg waves at you. He's wearing grass clothing, has a very tall, crooked hat that looks like it's made out of tree bark, and has a long strand of grass out of his mouth that he seems to be slowly chewing. His fishing pole is literally a stick with some twine attached to the end of it.
Hail and well met, Fisher.
He looks and says, "Hail and well met, fellow Furbolg."
How are the guppies biting today?
Very well. And he whips the thing and it kind of floats towards him. There's a small wooden hook at the end of his fishing line, and he holds up a guppy and says, "We'll feed this one for some time." And he hangs it up on a small fishing hook rack behind him, along with a few other guppies that he's caught. "What can this one do for you, my dudes and dudettes?"
Well, this might be a long shot, but I figure I might as well ask. Are you familiar at all with the starship Burdency?
He thinks about it for a second. It's relatively famous. He goes, "Yes! This one had heard legends of the Verdancy. A great ship, so it was said, traveling the astral sea with a clan of our kin. Why does one ask this one about it?"
Well, there was a terrible tragedy aboard it some time ago, and I was just wondering if you had heard any news about it. But if you didn't know about the tragedy, then no worries.
Oh no, this one had heard about the tragedy. This one just does not like to spread dour news. Yes, it burned, so says the legends.
It did do that. But apparently there were some survivors. And as long as I'm, around, I thought I might ask a fellow Fearbulg if you knew anything about it.
He does a history check with advantage. And his sentence is actually bad. It's a 14. Yes. This one did hear some things about that. At the last Huey's this one stopped off at. This one was told that there was a signal coming not too far from here in an uncharted sphere next to the graveyard. Yes, that's what those fellows said. They also said something about a big payout for people that could find any survivors of the verdancy.
I'm going in there either way, but I mean, hey, a little spending money never hurt nobody, I guess.
Oh, you must be a bounty hunter as well, then.
I dabble.
Yes, this one spoke to several rather tough-looking sorts. A gunman of metal, um, a large fishy gentleman, and a very angry goblin. They were in a ship called the Night Terror. They said to me that they were hunting for those from the verdancy.
Hunting as in searching, or hunting as in hunting?
Said they were bounty hunters. So I would have to assume they were hunting bounties.
You wouldn't happen to know if this particular bounty is alive or dead or what?
He shakes his head. Not in that trade, my friend. I have no knowledge of such things. Just what these hunters for hire told me. They said 'twas a large bounty placed upon the people of the verdancy, and where the signal last heard from them could be found. As I said, past the graveyard. Most don't make it back from there, so I would only have to assume that the amount of money being offered to these most dangerous folks would have to be very high for them to go out such a ways.
I appreciate the information, friend. Thank you.
No, of course. Travel well, fellow Furbolg. These are dark parts of the astral sea. Very few good people out here. Most happy I am that you and your associates were so amicable.
Well, be
You wouldn't
safe
happen
for
to have
you
any
as well,
kind of
then.
a Vox machine, would you?
Yes, this one does.
Well, hey, tell you what. Here's our frequency. You get any more information, or if you need anything from us, you feel free to reach out. All right?
Of course, fellow Furbolg, and here is my frequency. And he gives it to you, literally written on a leaf of paper. Where be thee headed?
Well, right now we got some business in Dominia space down that away.
Oh my.
Yeah,
I
it's
have-
might be a bit hairy, but nothing we can't handle.
You go to places where few others would dare to tread, my brave friend. Fare thee well.
And thee as well. Safe travels.
He smiles and flies his space whale spell jamming ship off into the distance.
Hell
I
yeah.
love the oddly verbose stoner Furbolg.
He was cool.
You guys proceed forward. Another year or two passes. That's just such a weird thing to say.
Isn't it? It's so bizarre.
As you guys come and your spelljamming ship slows down, you can see the massive shimmering wall of Dominia space in the distance. You're used to how distance and time are perceived here. It looks a little more like a strange, immobile star in the sky, but it's impossibly massive, so you still must be a good few 100,000 miles away. But what stops you isn't the visage of Dominia space. Instead, it is the wreck of what looks to be an astral dominion, or maybe a floating astral fortress. Githyanki, Illithids, Kuatoa, Plasmoids, and other more warlike spell-jamming races have astral strongholds all throughout the astral sea. They're big military fortresses on floating islands. They can hold hundreds of people typically. This one seems to have been destroyed. Debris, shattered castle ramparts, devastated spell-jamming ships, and no small amount of corpses is still slowly trickling blood as they don't think about it. They don't ever decay in the astral sea, float about you. Many of them seared and torn as if parts of their body were vaporized by streaks of burning heat.
What would the odds of that be that there are like
Damn.
any survivors there whatsoever.
You don't know. Because of time working so strangely out here, this could have just happened, like right before you arrived, or millions of years ago. It's impossible to know. Their bodies won't ever age or decay. Millions of years could have passed, but no weathering will take place. There's no wind to wear down the stone. There's no currents to knock things around. They're just floating here. Static in time, forever.
Did you want to try to bring them back? Technically, the revive spell would probably work if you had a few
Yes,
diamonds.
they are
on
all
you.
Gith, by the way.
Maybe the scanner that we got might help?
Uh,
Just a thought.
what is? I gotta double check what the scanner does.
The scanner
large
detects
size or
objects that are
larger?
large or bigger around you for hundreds of millions of miles.
Oh.
So no.
It would detect everything large, size, or bigger around you. It's basically a sonar pulse.
Could we glean any information on how old the crew members are just by cultural artifacts, like history check?
That's viable. Absolutely.
All right.
Okay, yeah. We could do that.
100%.
Do you want me to assist you, or do you want to assist me?
I've got a +9 to history.
11.
Oh.
Your call.
I'll do it.
I got you.
Fuck
Yep.
yeah.
Yep, with advantage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm gonna try switching the music up here because this is a bit like upbeat and happy for what we're kind of doing here. I'm gonna make it more like
Actually,
investigative
speaking
mystery.
of, we're chilling.
Wait, why? Oh, that file is too big to play. Good to know.
Happens to the best of us.
It
That's what
does.
she said.
Ha ha
Ha ha ha.
Neon looks stone-faced, but not overly upset about the burning space wreckage.
I mean, you could see if there's anything salvageable.
This is
in there as well.
mystery sax music.
Mystery sax. When
That's
you're not
literally
quite
what it's
sure
called.
What kind of sax it is?
Mystery sax.
S or CKS?
S-A-X.
S-A-X, as in
Saxophone.
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 I love the idea of Spelljammer being this noir saxophone, kind of thing.
Yeah, Neon doesn't have any experience being noir, unfortunately. That was Legend of Zelda. You can't fucking fool me.
Oh, this
Everyone
is
on
nice.
these
That
astral
is. I don't think I
seas is
tried to
always
fool you
running
though.
from
It's just my
something.
phone.
Long
Oh, I thought that was in the
drags
song.
and
I
You
was
can
like,
tell,
okay.
Cass, from the cultural artifacts and the design of the destroyed weapons and arms, that they're at least from the modern era. So, no more than 100 years old. So, in astral terminology, this happened relatively recently.
Well, it's not ancient, but I could only vouch for it being maybe somewhere between happening in the last 50 years and happening yesterday.
I would like to
That
search
is-
it for survivors. Do any of you have a problem with that?
I'll help. How would you like to go about it?
I mean, I don't know if we're gonna find anything. We only have a ship. To find survivors, we need to physically go out there. And we don't have any way of being out in space, really.
I mean, we have a little bit.
Well, we have
little
a.
bit of a
I
zone
mean, we
around
have our bubble, right? Does the things
Yeah.
bubble up?
Yeah, but
It does. Yeah, the bubble is up. And also, there's enough matter from the once fortress here. You can assume that there is an air bubble here.
Oh, so it's not like completely destroyed. It has its own air
No,
bubble?
it is in wreckage and in ruin. But there is enough central mass of the floating island that the vase was situated upon, that the air bubble still exists.
Got it.
Once you leave the air bubble of your ship, I can't guarantee the air is fresh, as there are different kinds of air in spell jamming, but there is air. You can tell that much.
Got it. Well, Mari's just gonna say,
Yeah, we can go out there and take a look.
I mean, if you guys want to, you can. I just don't recommend going in there. Just because
That's
we
fair.
don't know what we're gonna run into. And I don't know.
Yeah, the wreckage is like massive, right? Like it's
Yes, it is a small town, basically.
so we could fly our ship in there
Really?
and like look more closely.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I would like to attempt this,
All right.
Go ahead.
unless anyone stops me.
I will keep eyes out while we're flying over for anything that seems like points of interest.
Yeah. Would that be a perception or investigation if I'm looking for signs of still living people?
Give me either one.
I got a 26. Investigation roll. To search for signs of life.
I will burn the heroic inspiration thing. What the hell is it?
You're
I'm gonna
about
swap
in the
that.
center of the air bubble right now. You don't see anything, but you do hear something. It sounds like something sifting through some rubble, and maybe breaking some rubble in a nearby destroyed tower.
I don't have visual on it though.
You do not.
Is there enough room that I can just fly up to it?
Probably within like 50 or 60 feet. Yeah.
I'll do that
While this is
and see if I can
going
spy
on,
it.
Yeah, as you get close to it, a line of searing heat slices through the entire tower, melting the stone clean in half, and the tower slices in two. Comes crawling out of it is a huge creature, actually a gargantuan creature. It was a big tower. It has deep purple skin on its back with pale skin on its stomach, large tusked horns, and its eyes are small, beady black things that shine with a malevolent heat.
Can
I
we
actually
leave
have an
now?
image of this thing.
Mari's just gonna ask that.
It
What
does
was it?
see.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
A giant, malevolent, evil-looking monster is looking at us after slicing
Yes,
the tower in half.
I didn't hear what Mari said though.
Oh, Mari said, "Can we leave now?"
Sure.
That might be wise.
Do you want to fight it or do you want to run?
I mean, it doesn't seem like there are any other people living here.
Not that
It's
you
just
can
a
see.
big fucking monster. So
A very big fucking monster. That's true.
leaving
these things-
leaving seems like the move to me.
Anyone can do a history check to maybe identify this fucking thing.
Okay.
By the way, this is what it
I'll
looks
do
like.
that.
alright.
That little thing
Sorry.
next to its foot is a human skeleton.
Cool.
Fine.
Love skeletons.
Cassandra, you read about these things. It was in an addendum earlier. Remember when you were researching astral
evil
creatures?
creature?
This thing is one of the nastier ones to come across. And Maribel, you learned the same thing from your horrible book. These things are called nightmare beasts. Very dangerous. Alone, one can destroy a spell jamming ship. It has a heat vision, which can shear through stone and kill well-bodied adventurers very fucking dead on the spot. Highly durable hides. They are 20 feet tall, 40 feet when they're on their hind legs. It can climb as well as it can run. Its skin is as thick and tough as steel. These things are monsters. They were once created by powerful spellcasters to serve as living siege engines. They could lay waste to entire cities and some armies, as you can see around you.
Yeah, Mari's gonna say we need to leave. Like, let's leave
We
right
will
now.
be running now.
Leave.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
You turn and begin flying your ship away. A beam of heat rockets forward and clips your sails. They burn slightly, but they're otherwise fine. The tough draconic hide resisting the heat rays from its eyes. I would like our pilot to make a pilot's check to attempt to maneuver out of the destroyed fortress. As the nightmare beast roars, it begins leaping from crashed parapet to parapet, trying to catch up to you.
What kind of check was it? Sorry.
Spell jamming check. It's vehicle
just
handling.
vehicles. Any particular stat, or do I just pick one?
It would be dexterity or strength.
Mari's just gonna say this
How's
is
a
why I
19
don't
feel?
like creepy ruined
Could I
spaceships.
flash a genius that for a +3? I oil your
I will
oil the
guidance.
wheel?
I will
Do
guidance
go on.
you. I will
No,
guidance you,
no.
so you can throw a D4 on that, because that's all I can
No,
do.
tell me about how oily you're getting, Neon, for sure.
Oh, I'm greasing the shit
Yeah.
out of that
There we
wheel.
go.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
this doesn't squeak anymore.
We are on Twitch.
It's fine. We're talking
you
about
guys
mechanics.
You got
leaping
25.
forward. The creature actually
what?
beat that 19. As it's
Really?
That's
leaping,
more than 19. That's just. A
I
roll,
know
but- oh.
that D2 helped it, and the flash of genius helped it.
Oh god, I got it.
He's being
It was
dramatic.
catching up to you, and then some oil splashes Neon in a nondescript area,
Oh, God.
making her somehow better at navigating.
Oh, my.
And Amari applied guidance to her, rocketing off, zipping around some debris and boulders. I need. The creature blasts a beam of energy at a nearby floating hunk of fortress, which explodes, sending shrapnel and debris towards the ship. I need Neon to have the ship make a dexterity saving throw, please.
What is the
this is out of
ship's
the,
dexterity score?
16.
so we don't
6.
refresh our turns.
This is a chase sequence, technically. The ship is going all at once. If anyone else during this turn would like to take an action to help Neon, Maribel and Starry did. The party may do anything that they want. It's going 1-1-1-1, right?
Dexterity
monster.
saving throw, you said?
Yes.
Does it have proficiency in that?
Do you?
I have proficiency in dex saves.
Then yes, you do, because you are piloting it.
I thought I was using the ship's stats.
You're using the ship's stats, but your proficiencies. The
I
ship
see.
does not have proficiencies. The ship has stats because it's like a moving thing, but you are the
Got it.
thing piloting it. You're essentially its brain.
All right. So in that case, whatever this is, -1.
Yeah, you dodge out of the debris easily. So Cecilia and Cass, would you guys like to do anything on this round? It's not the next round to help Neon.
Yes. Is there
Yes.
anything I can? Go ahead.
There's a big fucking creature chasing you, shooting laser beams, and you guys are attempting to get the fuck out of there.
I have an idea. It might be a bit far-fetched, but I was gonna say, can Sandra use her knowledge, like her studies of extraplanar creatures, to just say, all right, there is another like prey animal to this, and it moves like this to throw off the nightmare beast's tracking,
Ooh,
and you need to follow that pattern as you're flying.
nice.
Interesting. Yes. Go ahead. Give me a. That would be a nature check.
Hmm?
I guess so. Nature. Oh my gosh. Where?
I mean, it could be history as well.
Oh, come on.
Fair enough.
That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. You give Neon advantage on her next vehicle maneuvering check because you know roughly how long it takes for that beast for its eyes to recharge,
Ooh.
Okay.
and you can tell her when she needs to dodge. Cecilia, what do?
Is there any kind of switch I can flip? Any kind of settings that I could change that would give us any kind of a speed boost?
May I? Savvy, you notice
she's
that
got, Captain.
you notice that the RAM button is right there, big in red, and it gives you
That's
300
true.
extra
You can
move
have the
speed
ship ram.
as a boost.
Oh.
Just push it.
Okay, if you tell me to
Or
push
you
it, I'm gonna
could
push it.
modify it. Who knows?
You push the button. Neon. Suddenly, the ship rams forward 300 feet in a straight line, blowing through small hunks of debris and through a huge-sized hunk of castle wall. Um,
Oh.
It explodes through everything, blasting hunks of debris left and right. It completely surprises the beast, who gets pelted by debris, knocking it spiraling backward.
Nice.
Neon, roll me 20d10, please.
Oh god.
Oh no.
20d10.
20d10
Ooh.
coming your way, Chief.
At least it's half. or
105.
something.
Your hull takes 52 damage.
Yowza.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
50.
you got us kind of out of that.
You also note in the background, in the airless void, the astral beast is no longer on top of a rock. It is spinning helplessly in circles, screaming, shooting laser eyes randomly as it slowly floats and meanders.
And eventually, the nightmare beast stopped thinking.
No, it'll eventually collide with a piece of debris, then reorient itself. But you guys have functionally beaten the encounter with that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well
Nice.
done.
You
I mean,
guys-
spend the next several weeks repairing the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if anyone could just cast mending, you could just fix the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Is it alright if I request a break?
No, that's a great idea. I was actually going to go grab a
My
bottle of water
ass
myself.
is starving.
Yes, I was going to go grab a snack too. So yeah, we'll take
Cool.
a 15, and when we get back, you guys are probably going to get to, you're going to get to Dominia space.
Hell yeah.
I hope you guys have liked traveling the Astral Sea. Like, I think this is a fucking rad-ass setting.
I think
Ah,
it's fun,
fun.
yeah.
Been fun.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to
15-minute
stop
break,
the smooth
everybody.
jazz. Yep, see y'all in 15:20.
See y'all 1520.
Around 8:45 my time. Alrighty, and we're back.
Give me 30 seconds to finish eating
Sure.
this pizza crust.
Nice.
Good try.
We back though. Hey, Hollow. And then a meteor
Oh,
fell and killed everyone.
oh.
Oh, that would be unfortunate. We're on a ship.
Almost did.
Almost, somewhat, almost happened. Somewhat. Except the meteor was a nightmare beast.
And that's not even an exaggeration. That's literally just what they're called.
That's fair.
Okay. So you guys travel forward. You're on the precipice of getting into Dominion space. It is right tantalizingly close. You can see in the far, far distance the shimmering border of the sphere when your ship comes to a slow halt. As you come within... Oh, wait. Let me grab some music first because, you know, we're spell jamming and we need some smooth jazz.
The only acceptable soundtrack to spacefaring anything, frankly.
I mean, it has sort of become the theme of it, hasn't it?
We're playing
That's only
Cowboy
because
Bebop.
that's
Let's
only because
go.
the space captain enjoys jazz. So it's all that's playing on the ship basically ever.
Cowboy Bebop. Boop, bop, boop.
That or audiobooks. Which
And the
definitely
audiobooks
aren't
are almost all
broadcast.
porn, I'd imagine.
No,
Oh,
what?
God.
Neon can barely look at a pretty woman without stuttering. You think she's reading porn on her free time?
You know what? That's fair.
Isn't this the married one,
I
or
mean,
is that
maybe
the
when
last
she's
one?
not piloting the ship.
I mean, she is married, but you definitely saw her when she was single, trying and failing to chat up like probably 5 or 6 hot babes.
True.
Cursed.
And this Neon is not terribly far removed from that Neon.
Fair.
Minus the dedicated monogamous relationship and all the changes to a person that brings, which are pretty negligible. I think we can all agree.
Cough looks at wife of 13 years.
Hit you.
Here we go. Here's some nice, easy jazz.
Like, you guys are basically the same person as if you'd never gone out, right? I assume. Pretty much identical, I
More or
bet.
less.
Yeah.
In the distance, you come to a halt as you enter a astral dominion. Astral dominions are miniature wild space systems that belong to either gods, powerful creatures, or have just sort of sprung up around powerful or otherwise very big locations in the astral sea. Small things like that fortress you guys passed make their own air bubbles. Really big places make astral dominions. Basically, it's a growing baby wild space system.
Aw.
It is a large floating rock in space, with several clumps of trees on it, meteor impact craters, what looks to be a small town of no more than half a dozen little shacks with some ports on it for docking ships, a keep along the top, and waterfalls pouring out of massive holes in the bottom. The water goes down and evaporates when it gets too far away from the rock, and then the mist slowly floats back up to the tippy top. It sort of hangs around the perimeter of the structure. And this is what you enter into. You see this in front of you. You can see numerous little humanoids milling about along the rock. Tabaxi, Dragonborn, and lizard folk for the most part. You even see another spelljamming ship docked in the harbor. Party, what would you like to do?
Look
Do
at
we
the
have
hole
any...
curiously.
You what?
I look at this hole curiously.
It is a big hole. It looks to be some type of either massive well or a pit of some sort. It's about 150 feet in diameter. Big hole.
Very.
Do we know anything about the cure that we're looking for, or is it just sort of nebulously we know it's here somewhere?
You don't even know what it is.
Cool.
And this is right on the outskirts of Dominia space.
Well,
Also-
feels like we should ask the locals, I guess.
You're not
Yeah,
in Dominia space yet.
probably
This is a
part-
Dominion that borders it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I mean, we could explore this, I suppose, but we should probably move on.
If we're... okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah. Because, like,
Then
since
yeah,
we
I
are in
guess.
Dominion space, that means time has started, so we're on the clock.
You're
again.
not in Dominion space. You're in
Oh,
an
not yet.
astral dominion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot to loop the track.
On the
Whoops.
border of Dominion space.
On the border, but not in yet. So, I mean, we could
No,
explore
you're
this,
not.
I guess, but I don't know.
This is a small, basically sub nation or sub wild space system that borders Dominion space. It's right next to it.
Mhm.
This is technically a random encounter.
I mean, it's
well,
kind of cool. An asteroid on with trees and stuff.
I mean,
Air,
we could
everything.
see
It's basically a
if
small
they-
planet.
have a shop or something. I don't know.
They may.
I mean,
Might as well do a quick check-in.
do we need to when we're so close?
Are we close enough in that time has begun having relevancy yet, or are we still outside
no, we're
of that?
not. We're
You're-
outside of it.
Time still has relevance now.
Oh, it has
you are in when you enter in an astral dominion, you are essentially in a wild space system. Time does pass here.
Got
That's
it.
what
So
I
I'm-
asked earlier, and you said no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have misspoke or misunderstood the question. My bad.
Yeah, we
Well,
should,
if
we
time's
should
passing,
continue.
I think we
If
should
time
go.
matters again, then we should get a hustle on.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, we
If
should-
time
we should
don't
leave.
matter, I
You
do
are
vote we
literally
do a
right
quick
around the
check-in.
corner. But all right.
Yeah.
So you guys turn around and just straight up leave, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I assume we go through.
Okay, you guys pass through. I am going to reveal this now, because you're not going to come back here almost certainly. And you're just dodging the encounter. This is a giant living mimic in Mimic Colony.
Oh my
Good
God.
thing we went on by then.
Holy
It's not immediately
Right.
hostile,
Oh my goodness.
but I did make a mimic-ized version of it.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Hyper-realistic eyes
I
everywhere.
enjoy.
What
I
the
enjoy the
hell,
whole.
Sam?
I know.
It's
Why?
a good thing we avoided it.
This
oh
is
my
what
gosh.
you put in space waiting for us?
Of course.
Oh my God.
What good is? Have you ever read Junji Ito? What good is space if there's not sentient evil asteroids
Got a
coming at
point.
your ass?
I'm
I
mostly
thought it
doing
was
this
cool.
to uplift the drama.
I also
but
think
holy
it's cool.
damn.
I'm just
Oh,
glad I don't have to
actually-
actually interact with it in any real capacity.
Right?
I'm actually
Dude.
upset we did not fall for the trap.
Damn.
not.
Well, it's
What are you
entirely
fucking talking
optional.
about?
It's a giant sentient mimic colony that you guys could have interacted with, but it's not hostile immediately. You will, however, have found a bunch of destroyed spell jamming ships down that hole, and all of the stuff sold at the shops is suspiciously adventuring gear that looks very weathered and used.
Listen, I know the phrase "don't judge a book by its cover," but I look at this and it sure seems hostile.
It's
That's all
just
I'm saying.
Mhm.
this is what happens. This is what it does when you attack it. Is what I'll say.
So this is it being hostile.
If it's attacked, but it is like more defensive.
Once it looks like this, it is hostile.
Once it's like that, it's hostile. Yes, but it's only hostile if you attack it first. It is
Got
a
it.
neutral entity.
Noted.
It's like a
Cassandra-
badger.
Cassandra just wanted to get off, stretch her legs, and sell the mountains of nails and forks that she's been making out of boredom.
What the hell? What the
That's
hell?
All
yeah,
right,
she's an evocation wizard who uses like fire magic for smithing.
I love that. So, you guys avoid the minion, the hive. Its name, by the way, is
Evan?
Gizgreth.
Just once, I would like to meet a giant monstrosity that has a normal name that I can spell on the first try.
Its title is That Which Listens.
That which listens.
David.
Yeah, like
There
that's
are
what I mean.
some who call me Tim.
Ooh.
Well, I could spell Tim on my first try, no
With an
problem.
N.
Well, I imagine he would be a good guy to talk to if you needed someone to
Timn with like Timn. Timn.
listen.
Him.
All right. You guys pass through the border. Whoops, I'm on the wrong layer
Whoop.
of Dominia space. My God, why won't you bring the cool purple background back? Whatever.
I got you.
Illegal.
Indeed.
Illegal.
It is now illegal. Yeah, you guys pass through the border of Dominia space. The envelope swishes and warbles, and the beautiful starry sky of the astral sea is replaced by a misty, fog-like expanse with crackling lightning and rolls of powerful arcane energy, as your air bubble and your barrier made by the spelljamming ship is immediately accosted by raw, unchecked mana. It normally would disintegrate anything that touches it, but here it's just kind of hitting the air bubble of your ship and rolling over it. Now, Johnny looks nervous and he holds up his hand. Using what remains of his Planeswalker Spark, he connects his astral self to New Capenna and points you forward. As you travel forth, time begins to take meaning again, and it takes you a good 2 or 3 days to go through Dominia space until you eventually see a massive spinning, almost coin-like shape in the distance, with kellers that roll in different ethereal shades. Ajani says, "These are the borders of the planes in our worlds. We must pass through this, and then on the other side will be Capenna."
Good to know. Thank you.
Is passing through this going to be a trial, or can I just kind of...
No,
Flip
you
on
may
it.
go forward. But when
Excellent.
you enter into Capenna, there is no telling where you will enter. We may have several days of travel throughout the skies before we reach the city.
Got it.
It also may spit you out directly in front of a mountain. Watch out for that.
Duly noted.
Okay.
It can put you anywhere in Capenna.
It'll put me inside of a mountain.
No, you will be in
Excellent.
open air. That I
Cool.
can guarantee. But
Love
only that.
That's all I need.
Could we be in a house? That would be concerning.
That would suck for whoever was in the house.
That is
Yeah.
possible, yes.
Then it gets filled with mist, and we get transported to an entirely different world.
Can you
Assuming-
imagine? Holy shit.
Right? That'd be nuts.
Assuming that the house is large enough to hold the ship, you could, indeed.
Oh.
Okay.
You know, I gotta say, if we showed up in a house and then we just straight to the fucking Mistlands again, that would be A, awful, but B, hysterical. I would laugh.
Not
for
only the
continuous
Mistlands,
days.
it's Mordant.
I would laugh for 3 continuous days. Unironically, that would be fucking funny as hell.
I would not.
The
You are
top
going
tier
to be.
bit that would be.
That would be very funny.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did. I'm mad I didn't think of it, frankly. Okay,
It-
Well,
You guys
it's
passed-
not too late to think of it.
Yeah.
that's very true.
Noah
Uh,
just walks up to us and banishes us immediately. Like, you're not supposed to be here. Not your story. Get the
Not
fuck
just-
out.
Get the fuck out.
No, see, that's what's funny about it is we actually show up, about 7 minutes after our last party left.
Wouldn't that mean we're
That's
not in the
very true.
Mistlands then? Because our
Well,
last
we're not
party
in
got it
Morden.
out.
We're not in Morden for sure, but we could be in the Mistlands.
Oh, fair.
Like we
Okay.
show up and then we can see a little star that we know as players is Morden. We can see it wink out.
So, are we going into Capenna?
I mean, I don't see any other option really.
Okay. You guys pass through the barrier. Energy rolls around you. The ship rocks and shakes. You can hear the sound of wood cracking and shifting and changing. And then you're suddenly on the other side. A vast, barren wasteland stretches before you. The twisted remains of small villages and town dot the once beautiful countryside in front of you, now nothing more than ashen barrens. In the distance, far, far, far ahead of you, maybe a good, I want to say 200 some miles, you guys see the towering, flickering lights of a resplendent city.
I turn to our sweet Catboy Navigator.
Johnny?
Yeah, that one. No, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, I assume that's our Huckleberry over there.
Johnny nods and says, "Yes, that is New Capenna. That is where we would need to go. Before you proceed forward too far, however, Take time to carefully observe the ashen wastelands around you. This is the remains of the first Phyrexian war on Capenna. Damage done by Yawgmoth and his brood before New Phyrexia was forged. This is the threat you face. Thousands of miles of barren, scarred wasteland. The corpses of giants and dragons occasionally dotting the odd mountainside or hillscape surround you. It is empty and lifeless, with massive piles of Phyrexian scrap metal sitting, dotting the occasional locations.
Neon lets out a low, appreciative whistle.
Johnny nods. This is what your people face. This is the darkness that threatens your home. This is why the only thing that matters, the only thing, the cure.
Well, it's a good thing we got us a couple of Lightbringers here then, eh?
Johnny nods. You speak truly. So, you proceed forward. It'll take you a good 2 or 3 days to get to New Capenna. We'll just roll over that because really there's nothing to see here, to be honest with you. It's a barren wasteland.
What if we come across a really cool part of the wasteland that's like especially barren in a cool way?
No. But you do see, this is a good image of what New Capenna looks like in the distance, with an Art Deco look. And I'm just going to be grabbing art from Magic the Gathering's cards for this.
Nice. Grab it and slap it.
That's what I'm
I
doing.
keep forgetting this is a Magic the Gathering thing.
Yeah, this is a pretty simple distilled depiction of the towerist structure of New Capenna from the distance.
Ooh, towers.
I like New Capenna. But you guys come close to the city, and I do have a map for it.
Are we supposed to be able to see a picture that you sent?
Oh, I forgot to hit show to players.
I'm
I'm dumb. Here you go.
imagining some
Oh, there it
Terminator
is.
2 shit.
Oh,
my
that looks
god.
cool as hell.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the
That's
art of
very
New
neat.
Capenna is top tier. It's one of the main reasons why I picked this plane.
Nice.
Mm.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I actually not fucking upload the map of New Capenna to here? Yikers! That's
Take
embarrassing.
5, everybody. Take 5.
No, it'll just take me a second to export it from Fantasy Grounds. Just 1 minute. Or Incarnate, I'm sorry. Edit map. I'm glad I finished this like a month ago.
Boot, boot.
Do, 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 do.
They have a Vista space. Do they have an XP space?
No.
Did I just hear clown music from you, Becca?
You did.
I'm so sorry for infecting you.
It is. Yeah, it is an
Yeah,
infection.
you did that to me. I've been doing that all week.
1556.
Da-da-da-da-da-da, circus. Da-da-da-da-da-da, Afro circus. Afro circus. Afro.
I wish to drink bleach. 2048.
Does anyone remember that really cool advertisement?
No, I don't.
There
Afro
are
circus,
cool
not at all.
advertisements. Excuse me.
That was
I think there are some, but very rare.
in the advertisement for Madagascar 2, I think it was. They had the zebra in a colorful rainbow afro doing pelvic thrusts and singing that song. And
Also
it is-
voiced by who voices him? Is it?
I don't know.
Chris Rock?
I think it is Chris
It might be
Rock.
Chris. Anyway,
I've never
that
seen
advertisement was
Madagascar.
everywhere on the internet for like a month or two. And to this day, it is emblazoned upon my psyche.
Here is my map of New Capenna. This took forever to
Whoa.
make.
The Grand Opera
Ooh.
House.
Wait, you made this?
I did make this.
What?
Holy
Damn.
crap!
It's not as
Everybody look-
impressive.
Man.
Everybody on my stream, look at what my DM made. Like, holy crap!
Look at this shit.
I
Look
did
at
that.
not draw it by hand. I
Top
should
tier.
reference each of these individual images is
You
an
drew it by
asset
foot.
that I overlaid.
Asset picked up.
Asset, yeah,
slapped
you
in
put
there.
it together. That's
I
still
did.
Put
I
impressive.
that
assembled
whole
it.
thing together.
That's still
I
impressive.
assembled it.
Yeah, that's
Top
still
tier
pretty
DM.
impressive, I think.
Ooh.
A capital of industry.
Indeed.
Damn.
So, New Capenna stretches before you. Around the city is a massive iron and stone wall, sleek and well constructed. You can see different sections of the city shining on the other side of it. You also occasionally see a bird from the wastelands fly towards New Capenna and hit an invisible barrier with this unsatisfying and get disintegrated.
No.
Oh.
Right, so we're not going over.
Johnny
No.
says, yes, New Capenna was constructed to protect the remaining populace of the entire plane from the onslaught of the Phyrexian horde. The angels and demons that oversaw the rulership of the plane built it and combined their magical power to create a barrier around the city. While Halo, the magical energy source that has been used to fuel it, has been waning in recent years, at least last I heard before I exiled myself, it is clear they still have enough to power the barrier. We will not be going through that way.
Are you telling me that Phyresis caused angels and demons to work together?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the demons betrayed the angels. Immediately.
That's about more like it, yeah.
Did you
Nothing like a
forget?
dead angel.
They trapped them inside stone statues and then harvested their divine essence, distilled it into something called Halo, which was used to fuel the industry within the city. Technological advancements, social climbing, and the entire magical system that governed the entire world of their culture was based upon the blood of deceived angels.
So we
Pretty
have something
much.
called Halo. We have a guy called John
What?
putting
Yes.
the pieces together.
Furthermore, the entire city was ruled by 5 clans, each headed by a powerful demon lord inhabiting a mortal vessel. During the New Phyrexian War, when New Phyrexia attacked the city all over again and broke the barrier temporarily, one of those houses turned on the other. The Maestros. No, not the Maestros. Yes, it was the Maestros. Now there are only 4. To make matters worse for the inhabitants, the city, well, the angels awoke from their stasis. And now, again, last I heard, the supply of Halo has been running dry. And the city, which entirely relied upon it for everything from power to magic to basic travel with their carriages, is running out of fuel.
Well, what is it with demons and betraying anyway? Like, it's such a.
It's just what they do. It's in their
It
nature.
is in their nature.
Yeah, it's just a kind of demon thing.
Yeah, something
Uh,
scorpions and turtles or something.
Yeah, I believe it was a frog. A turtle would have had no problem.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, it was a frog and a scorpion.
If
I
it was
know.
a turtle, then the scorpion would have betrayed the turtle and just like plinked effortlessly against the shell, and it would have been really embarrassing.
That would make for a far better
Johnny
story.
is going to briefly give you a rundown of the 5 families.
Cool. Hit me.
As you guys travel and get closer to the city. And here's an image of all of the leaders of the 5 families when they were still alive.
I like the bird.
That is Falco Spara.
His name's Falco.
His name is Falco Spara.
Personally, I prefer the air.
God, this kicks ass.
Personally,
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Let's see. The first are the brokers, led by Falco Spara.
Nice.
They are the protection racket of the city. They ensure that important people stay living, and they do it for a price. Cross them, and suddenly every bouncer in the city will stop letting you into establishments.
So don't cross him. Noted.
Correct. Next is the cabaretti. They are the entertainers of the city. They're the limelight, the life. They control the news. They control every rum runner, every distillery, and every nightclub. They are led by Jetmir, a demonic cat creature who is known as the life and the heartbeat of the city.
I was really hoping it was going to keep being Star Fox names.
Next are, or
I think they get in trouble for
were,
that.
indeed, were the Maestros. They were the once aristocracy of the city. They were the mages, the assassins, the contract killers, and, well, the general criminal underworld. They were known as the Clean Blades, handling anyone who stepped out of line and faced or created opposition to any members of the family. They were led by Angelo, a powerful demonic vampire assassin, before Phyrexia invaded. When they did
Ironic
so,
name for a demon.
when Phyrexia invaded, Angelo quickly turned coat on the rest of the families. Him and his entire people were turned into Phyrexians, and were New Phyrexia's agents and rulers of the city for a time. When New Phyrexia fell, all members of the Maestros died with it. Then there is the Obscura. The Obscura were the information brokers. They were seers, visionaries, and lawmakers, mostly mages and scouts and spies. If you need dirt on someone and are willing to pay any price, you go to them. Nothing happens in the city without the Obscura knowing. And finally, you have the Riveteers. They are the majority of the under-dregs of the city. They are the workers, they are the roughnecks, and they are the people who constructed every single building that you see in the distance. They are the common folk, for the most part, but they hold a great deal of power thanks to the draconic Zayatora, an extremely ancient red dragon demon that uses might to make right where things go wrong for her people.
Assuming they're all more or less at each other's necks in some kind of weird, terrible urban Cold War.
Most of the time, yes.
Cool.
And here, I'm grabbing art for each of these guys.
Oh, where's
so
my
you
boy
can-
Falco?
So you can see what each of the factions looks like. I didn't actually know if you guys would get to here because I was kind of expecting you to to go do the
To
mimic
get
thing.
eaten by a big mimic, yeah.
Or not just to interact with it. I didn't know we were actually going to end on Capenna tonight, so I don't have all of the art assets uploaded. Just let me grab a couple of images here, and I'll show you little depictions of each of the clans.
You have the opportunity, Sam, to do something hysterical regarding Falco right now.
What's that?
To put in Falco Lombardi from Star Fox, obviously.
I don't want to get sued.
You're not going to
So
get sued
no.
by putting a picture of Falco on our 10-viewer stream of D&D.
View count doesn't matter. Nintendo voraciously defends its
If you're
copyrighted
not,
materials.
I will pay for the lawsuit if Nintendo comes for your ass for putting a picture of Falco Lombardi on stream.
I don't think they're gonna sue me for money. They'll just fucking copyright the stream, and this episode will be taken down, which I don't want to
think they'll
happen.
even do that.
Ironically, I wouldn't put it past them.
Luigi. Put a
Luigi.
picture of Falco Lombardi, but you put it through a photo negative filter first.
No. Stop it.
No.
Oh God, you're derailing my train of thought. Things are already slow.
I'm sorry. I'm only a little sorry.
I know you're not, you turd. I say it with love. Alright, here's a depiction of the brokers. These are the kind of people that they are. They are the defense agents of the city. They have clean-cut suits. They are slick in every way.
Who's the Rhino? I love him.
He is a named character, actually. I'll get to him. Or you might get to him. This is the Cabaretti. I want to make sure that I'm spelling that right. Oh, no, those are A's and not E's. These are the Cabaretti. They are the showrunners of the city. Flapper dresses, the nightlife, where you go to have fun and enjoy the lap of luxury. You go to the Cabaretti.
Maribel's probably gonna have fun with them.
Probably. They're also demonic as shit. Then there's the Riveteers.
Who's not demonic as shit here?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm not going to put the Maestros in because their asses are dead.
I mean, we kind of know about them, though, to be fair. They may
You
or may not be
do.
around, so
You just
you
want to
might
see
wanna.
more cool art.
Yeah, that's true. I'll put in more cool art. I'll also, yeah, absolutely. That's a good point. I'll do them last. How about that?
Sounds fair.
Sorry, these images are high quality, so they're taking a second to upload. This is art from the actual cards too.
Hot, glossy JPEGs.
These are the riveteers, PNGs.
Oh, my
Thank you.
man with the sandwich.
He's an ogre.
I'm
He a big
jealous.
boy.
I want his sandwich.
Big.
Like how he has a
the
glass of
dragon's
milk.
looking color with pizza
I
meat.
literally
no.
just had some slices of
Big.
pizza, like probably 20 minutes ago, and I'm already starving because I saw that sandwich.
That's fair. It does look like a damn good sandwich, and that's not a glass of milk. That's just a jug of milk.
Hell
That's an
yeah.
entire thing.
Oh.
Here are the obscura.
Oh.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh yeah, I like the octopus guy on the right.
Looks like a mind flayer.
They are not. They
He's a
are
mind fucker.
cephalids.
Encephalids.
Not a mind
Yes.
flayer, it's a mind.
They are a mind-themed octopoid race, so your ignorance
Hmm.
is understandable. And these are the maestros, the assassins, nobles, and mages of the city.
I want whatever they're
vampire
drinking. That looks
buddies.
delicious.
That is Halo.
Oh.
They drink it.
They
It gives them
drink
power.
it?
They drink it.
Well, I mean, they're vampires. They drink blood.
No, everyone drinks it. It
Oh,
gives you
everyone
power, it
drinks it.
invigorates you, and it heals you.
Okay, so that's an everybody drink. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it's running out.
Oh.
And I will grab you all some images of each of the leaders. Or well, do you guys want to see all of the leaders of the guilds?
I want to see
Yeah.
Bowser.
Yes.
Fuck yeah! All right.
Thank you for going the
Now
extra
the
mile. We
question is,
appreciate
which
it.
ones? You know what? I'll grab all of the alt art versions because the alt art versions are much nicer.
There.
It's all Art Deco and fancy.
Dari
Fancy
is
fancy.
really wanting to rob this fucking place of its halo.
Whoa.
Who?
I'm gonna rob the shit out of this place. I'm gonna steal so much of that weird liquid. I'm gonna rob the guns specifically, or whatever the shield thing operates off of.
Let's
That
see.
supply.
Where is Angelo?
Why do you want to do that?
Because that stuff's
a chaos
expensive, and
gremlin.
that's probably the biggest concentration of it.
I see. Well, I don't know what it runs off of, but fair enough.
It runs
We should
off
probably-
of the stuff.
I
This
mean,
magic
what
halo
if we
stuff.
found them like an
I mean,
alternative
we
to Halo?
don't know that, to be fair.
I don't care.
you could have
I'm
all of
gonna
it for free.
steal them. I'm gonna steal all of it. I'm gonna find someone that
Oh.
wants to rob this place and join them, or make my own. We have heist number 2 coming.
Well, you know, my
Unironically, you
character will
do.
not be part of it if she can avoid it.
Why? Come on, you want this?
Remember
You want
what
this
she
stuff.
said last time. She's not interested in being part of another heist. If you guys need someone to help, do not ask her. That's what she said.
Okay.
I was like, nope,
You
I
did
do
say that,
not
yeah.
want. She's
You
like, I
did
do
say
not.
that.
Mm-hmm.
This is the heist story, I think.
It is.
Pretty sure.
I think so.
We gotta steal the cure for the virus.
Nay.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Seriously, where the fuck is Angelo? I know that he's in here somewhere.
He's hiding like the rest of his family.
I don't know why. New cards. He will be down in the multicolored section under A. I straight up don't think that they have him. Maybe it's because he was from the commander set and they're not including commander set. That has to be what it is.
Potentially.
No, that's entirely what it is. Universes Beyond Commander. Here we go. Caverns of Ixalan, Phyrexia, Brothers War, Dominaria. New Commander decks. There we fucking go. That's it. All right. On hello. Okay. now that I have all these fucking things. I am going to post these in our Discord because it will be quicker than uploading them into here.
Sounds
Just
fair.
to make
Fair
life easy for our poor viewers.
Type
All right, first
material.
is going to be Falco Spara.
Yeah.
This is Falco, and it's all going to be in hype material. This is
Falco.
your boy Falco, the lawyer and protector of the city.
Dang.
Next is Zaitoria, the Wrathful, the leader of the Riveteers, ancient red dragon demon.
Oh shit.
Next is Jetmare, Lord of Revels.
God damn.
I love him.
That's
he is
a
so
unit.
He is a thick ass boy. Next is, I think it's Reshmir. Yes. Yeah, Reshmir, the all-seeing, the spy master of the city, and the leader of the Obscura.
Oh, he's one of those.
That's
He
a
is.
Sphinx if I haven't seen one.
It is a
Mhm.
Sphinx demon, no less.
That's wacky.
And then Angelo, the painter, as he was called. Vampire
I think I know
demon
what picture. Oh, nope. I didn't see
turned
that.
Phyrexian.
He does look sleazy.
The
He just
city
likes
is
to
his
paint.
canvas, and blood was his tool.
Fair enough.
Yeah. No, Angelo was cool as shit. Too bad he evil, sleazy motherfucker. But yes, you guys see the city gates as you approach that don't look like they've been opened in hundreds of years. Ajani is going to look at you all and say, "My immediate inclination is to go forth and knock on the door and see if they will let us in." He looks at Cecilia, "But I don't think that is wise, at least with you amongst us. The people of New Capenna have a very understandable hate of all things Phyrexian. You see what Phyrexia has done to the people here. Oh, also, because you said that you wanted to know who the Rhino guy was, his name is Perry the Pulverizer.
I was
This is his art.
expecting Perry the
Boy,
Platypus. I'm not gonna lie.
you said Perry the put, and my brain definitely
Mm.
autofilled for sure.
Yep,
Oh,
The
yeah.
same here.
Pulverizer. This is him. I
A
love him.
pulverizer.
The
Perry the pulverizer.
He does look
He
like
puts
a
on a
nerd,
monocle
though.
and he's like, "Wait a second.
He looks like
Yep.
a nerd.
Hold up there, dear
I
fellow.
love him.
He
He
looks
is
like
a
my
nerd.
best friend. I want to hang out with this guy. I want to get a beer with him. Look at him.
You just
All
looking to
right.
get pulverized.
So, that's what you guys have. That you guys have the city in front of you, the walls high and the barrier very strong. And Johnny will ask again. I would go and ask to be let in the front gates, but I do not think that will work well for us here. The people of New Capenna have a hatred of Phyrexia that could not be rivaled by any other plane. They have been invaded by them twice, so. And he looks at Cecilia. Your friend is infected. Whether you are trying to find a cure or not, if they find out that she is ill and infected with the oil, even if it is in remission, I am fairly certain they will kill her first and ask questions later.
Suppose I could
Really,
just
how
stay
good are
with
you
the
at
ship.
lying? Oh, that works too.
No, we will need you.
We could just.
How
mean-
thorough are they? Maybe we could ask to be let in and we
How-
have her in
how-
like a
well,
bag
how
or
good are they
something.
at checking? Yeah.
He
Yeah.
shrugs.
Smuggle her in. I
Sensors.
mean,
I don't know.
Hmm.
I am unsure of their thoroughness, but there are angels in the city now, and they can sense both evil intent and corruption. And because of how dangerous Phyrexia has been to this place, I have no doubt in my mind that they will be on the sharp lookout for Phyresis. Especially if the rumors that Ashnod told you are true, and that there were changed Phyrexians milling about in the city. They will likely be on high alert.
would change. I don't know. I mean,
What if we
assuming
spin the yarn that she's like a Phyrexian hunter, and that's why she smells like Phyrexians, because she's just out there killing them left, right, and center.
He shrugs his shoulders. I can't know for sure if that will work or not. We
Yeah.
can try, but it would be a terrible fight if it turns out that they are able to see through your deception. Furthermore, he kind of says as he sighs and rubs his neck, the individuals here are very powerful. The angels alone could be a match for, well, maybe one of you individually. If the entire city gets galvanized into an effort, you will stand no chance.
got it.
So
Well,
discretion is key here.
well, you kind of been here longer than any of us. What exactly is the rules here or the laws? Do you know?
What's that?
Do you know the rules here or the laws or whatever?
Relatively simple. Whatever you can get away with, you get away with. The laws of the land are relatively straightforward and just like those of most other places. Don't steal, don't assault people, etc. But just because there are open laws in the city does not mean that they are strictly enforced. Each
Got it.
different crime family controls a different portion of the city, similar to how the Rock of Brawl worked. And what you can get away with, you get away with.
Got it. Well, I
If you
assume.
cross,
Go
but if
ahead.
you cross a member of the guilds, the families as they're called, you will pay for it dearly, both legally and extra legally.
Got it. I feel like this is one of those worlds that I've been to that you're probably better off being a part of one of these families to protect you.
He nods. He says those that are not a part of any family are quickly caught in the middle of conflicts between them.
That's what I thought. I've been to a world like this. Damn it. Well,
They do pump water out of the city, Johnny says, scratching his chin. We may be able to get access through a sewer grate, but we wouldn't be able to take your ship inside.
That's
how
probably
about we
for the
do
best.
maybe part way of some of this? Some of us walk in, other of us sneak in, perhaps. I mean, splitting the
Not
party
a
isn't
terrible idea.
ideal. Splitting the party isn't ideal, but at least we can make sure the ship is okay and all that. That's my opinion.
Alright.
Do we really want to let the ship into the city? It puts it at great risk. It could be robbed, assaulted, destroyed.
Well,
It's out here.
I'm sure out here that could happen, but I assume. I mean, I guess I'm probably getting ahead of myself. I think we should probably pick one of the families and align ourselves with it, so that's less likely to happen. Just saying.
I agree with that. You will need the assistance of the families to find the cure anyway. If there...
Yeah. Let me check my information real quick, but I'm pretty sure one of the families we were suggested to talk with. I can't remember which one it was though.
For you, it's
Yes.
probably Cabaret.
I
So
mean,
I'll sort of go through the families one more time. You have the...
the Cabaretis or the Brokers was the suggestion. Both
no, it
deal
was the
in...
Obscura.
Oh.
It's the Obscura was the suggestion. They were the information brokers of
No,
the
I have
city.
it written. You said recommend seeking information from one of the crime families. One of them would know about the dark. Cabaretis or the Brokers both deal in secrets. Obscura is another one, but which is the best bet? That's what I have.
Oh, yeah, Obscura is the best bet. The Cabarets, like, they can all help you. So the brokers are the protection racket of the city. And lawyers. They will have information for you. Like, that, definitely you can get that there. But the Obscura are the information gods of the city. That's their job.
Yeah. My character's gonna suggest Cabaretti's mostly because she could likely like vibe with them a lot better with her skill set. Actually, I'll just say that in character. My character is just gonna say, I think we should see the Cabarettis just because I have the proper skill set that they would find useful. Not to mention that the Obscura, while probably our best bet with finding information, they are also likely to find out information we don't want them to find out. So, further we are from them, the better, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm voting the Cabarettis just because you guys make me deal with people a lot. So it's a lot easier to act natural if I'm part of a family that is, of my skill set.
Yeah.
And can convince them a lot better that way as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's
I mean,
no one
as
here
long
that's
as we don't
really-
all have to be good at entertaining.
I don't think all of us need to. I just mean aligning ourselves is of importance. Because usually when it comes to crime families like these, if you are unaligned,
Totally,
you are
yeah.
likely going to get ripped apart.
No, I'm with you there.
So I'd rather pick one that we all can at least work with.
That's the one I suggested.
Yeah.
I'm sticking to it.
But when it comes to like getting into the city, I think it's better if we half come through the front door and half sneak in. Although I'll admit I'm not very sneaky, so I don't want to be the one sneaking in.
Johnny, do you know of a good place to leave our ship if we aren't bringing it into the city?
The wastes are mostly uninhabited. The only thing that exists out there are aberrant creatures. They are very likely to leave your ship alone so long as there is nothing living on it.
Well,
That
A
should
lot
be
of things
fine.
living on it.
what's living on it?
We got the hamsters. We have the.
Just bring the hamster with you.
I guess we would bring up the hamsters.
The
but there's
Puriton?
also-
I'm bringing it with me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe not. Not as full as I thought.
Listen, if they have their laws where we can kind of do whatever we want, there should be no laws against me having a Puriton.
Yeah, seems good.
Works for me.
Kind of wish I bought like 100 of those fucking hamsters for only 5,000 gold.
Why?
Why do you wish that?
I just feel like it would be amazing to have that many to cause a distraction whenever we need it. Because you just
I
kind
feel
of
like there
summon
are
them.
better and cheaper distractions.
Probably, but they never
God,
die.
this is the fucking goat argument. Now, I don't mean goat as in
goat.
like the dumbass
Sure.
fucking like new.
No,
Like-
this is the greatest argument of all time.
No,
Greatest argument
there
of all
was
time.
a-
Yeah,
agree with you entirely.
There was an old trick back in the day. Someone beat the Tomb of Horrors very famously back in like second or like first
Yeah,
edition
yeah,
by
yeah.
buying hundreds
They
of
bought
goats.
100 sheep and then they let them loose in the dungeon.
Yeah, in the tomb, and the sheep both wandered around enough to where they were able to like find all of the hidden doors, and also tripped every single trap in the location. So yeah,
Nice.
it just reminded me of that.
It's pretty much that, yeah.
Starry,
Hmm.
upon hearing your plan, or your desire,
He doesn't
for
have
100
5,000 hamsters. To be clear,
It would only be 100 hamsters, and
he does not have
it'd
any
be-
plurality of hamsters.
yeah, I only have 2,
Cassandra
imp.
pulls.
and a big giant walking golem.
Honestly, the fact that we have a hamster that knows exactly where the other hamster is, if we have one hamster follow someone, know exactly where they are, to be fair, so it's not actually a bad idea. To have
Yeah.
two.
And the hamsters track each other, or is it just where's the
No,
nearest Heelys?
They should be able to track each other.
I think it's that they
The
could track...
hamster says, "I am one with each. I can tell you where the other is. Not exactly, but general distance and location." So
Yeah.
he can be like a compass to the other hamster.
Yeah. If we're gonna split up,
Frustratingly
each
helpful.
one takes a hamster, and
Frustratingly helpful.
Yeah, it's
frustratingly
helpful, but I wish it wasn't.
I mean,
That's
Mm.
understandable.
That's why I wasn't really against Ari getting.
I don't
2
like
of
that the
them.
hamster is helpful.
Does this mean that we could just essentially use the Huey's hamsters as sending stones?
Yeah, not really.
Kinda.
Can they communicate telepathically
No,
with each other?
they cannot. They can transfer general information back to the Huey, but they can't really communicate back and forth.
So we can use them as sending stones if and only if we want to risk annoying an omnipotent god hamster.
That's a great sentence, but yeah,
Thanks.
Maybe.
I worked really hard on it.
I'm glad.
I think it's probably a good idea if we have one group sneaking, one group not. We have one hamster in each.
Yep.
So we know exactly where the other group is. Or, well,
Yeah.
as close to exact as we can get. But as I said, I can't sneak, so I'm gonna leave that up to you guys.
Sure.
Okay, so one group's going through the front door. One group is sneaking in the back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So who's going up into the front door?
Marius.
All right, Mari.
Um,
Anyone else?
Neon
Yeah.
is very good at sneaking, so probably makes sense to put her on the sewer squad with Cecilia.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll fit in
Cecilia.
well with the cabaretis.
Really? You seem snooty.
It's a
Sandra
Mean.
gives you the most withering look.
You snooty. I mean, you have taste. What's so wrong with that?
I think the
Took a good
Caparaties
way, I
also have
swear.
taste. But
A little like mote of fire appears on your forehead briefly.
I'm so sorry, Cassandra.
It's fine.
What makes you think you wouldn't get along with the Cabaretis?
Might be too snooty
I can
back.
have an abrasive personality.
I'm pretty sure they could too.
They're all crime families and all vaguely Italian coded for some reason. So yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't-
Cavarettis are Italian coded, really?
They're
All
all
of them
Italian
are.
coded.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure the Cabaretis are also able to do that, so I don't think that's a problem, honestly.
Would you rather have me with the cabaretis and you?
I mean, aren't we all going to be meeting up with them anyway once we're in the city?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the point that we're all gonna meet up with in the city
Oh, my bad.
and go with
We
along
just
with that
don't
idea.
want Cecilia to be
Get caught at
killed
the
on
gate.
sight.
Yeah, so we need her to sneak in.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll go front door.
Okay.
I'm more of a backdoor gal myself.
Bad.
Ah, shit.
All right.
Spray bottle.
We'll keep one hamster with you, and I will keep one hamster with me, since that works out that way. Sorry. So,
Yeah.
can you give me one of your hamsters?
Here you go. You take I haven't named them. Which one do you want?
Huey. I am also Huey.
I
Is there
am going
any
to give you
physical
both
difference
very
between them?
special names.
Is there any
Maribel, please
physical
name a
difference
hamster.
between them? Is there any
No,
physical difference?
they
all
look
One
exactly the
is
same?
black with
impeccably
white stripes.
identical.
The other one is white with black stripes.
That's about right, actually. Yeah.
Uh,
exactly the same.
exactly the same.
Okay. How about we give them similar names, Vincent and Victor?
Well, Huey, though.
No, we're not
They
doing
both
Huey.
have names already, and they're both named Huey.
They're both nicknamed Vin. That's why I said Vincent
I
and
am
Victor.
Huey, and I am Huey.
Sure.
Yeah, that's different
So
enough.
we'll take Huey, and you guys can have Huey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
You
take
Huey, we get you
E,
Huey.
and you get. Yeah. Huey is mine.
Mhm.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mhm.
Yep.
We really nailed this.
Yes,
okay.
we did.
let's
Anyways.
Split.
Okay. You guys, we'll do the main entry team first. You guys go up to the main entrance into the the city.
I'm
There are
For the
massive.
record, I'm coming in with my entourage. So literally my period, my undead, and my hamster with my group.
That's fine. It looks to be the other side of this location appears to be a massive train station that you can hear the sound of rushing railways on the other side, with a set of huge doors that lead out into the waste, with smaller other side doors to the left and to the right, where occasional patrols may come out, you think. And as you approach, you know that there's no door knocker, there's no intercom, it's just these doors. How do you want to try and get their attention, Maribel?
I guess I'll knock.
You dong 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 dong, and it takes a few minutes, and you hear the sound of what sounds like cracking glass, like the constant shattering or the whistling of wind through sharp, thin objects. You look up, and floating down to you is an angel in a beautiful, immaculate suit with metallic wings and what looks to be shattered stained glass halos and visages floating around her. She floats down to you and tilts her head to the side. In a distant, echoing voice, she says, "Travelers of the wastes, I thought that all of those in the plane were inside the city's walls." And this is what she looks like.
She's gonna say, nope, we've traveled from outside this place.
Ah, plano travelers, then. You have journeyed far and wish to partake in the joys of New Capenna.
Mm-hmm.
She looks you over and kind of narrows her eyes at you, Maribel. Looks at the undead, looks at the Puritan, looks at the other members of your party. She looks at you and says, "You may enter, and your pet may enter, as well as your friends, but that," she points to the undead, "you will have to leave that outside in the wastes."
Don't like them?
She nods. "Uncontrollable, and easily swayed by dark influences that are unfortunately all too common. It is a threat to you and those around you."
What do you have that does that?
She says, "Diabolists, infernists, and necromancers who can wrestle the control of undead away from their masters."
Well, if I leave them in my bag, would that work?
Bag?
My bag of holding. I can just hold them in my bag.
Very well.
Walking all the way back to my ship to put them away is not really ideal.
We have docks within the city. You may keep your ship there if you would like.
We did consider it, but considering the reputation of the city, would rather not risk it.
She looks offended, but then nods in understanding. A reputation, unfortunately, all too well earned. Rest assured that me and my kin are looking to regain control over the chaos that came about New Capenna's rulership in our absence. But until that happens, your caution is wise. Very well. You are free to come in, and as long as your undead stays within your bag of holding and causes no trouble, you will be fine. If it gets wrestled from you or attacks a civilian, it will be dealt with and you will be fined.
Sounds fair. Thank you. And
She nods.
Command them to go into her bag of holding.
And it stumbles in. You are led through a small side door and quickly open up into a massive, sprawling train station. Well-dressed and dapper humanoids mill about. Demons and devils, humans, elephant people, lizard people, octopus people, all go around living a hustle and bustle lifestyle. Massive magical trains roar into the station, where hundreds of people get off, go to nearby shops, enter into the trains, and then go off to the other sections of the city. Maribel, please place your token on the map. You are currently right down here at the bottom of the Chaldea district.
Here you said?
Alright. Yeah, there you go. We'll just put you there. Right along the port district. Alright, now, who all is going in the back way?
Back to our gal. Gotta go the back way.
Spritz. Alright,
Oh.
so...
Starry and Cecilia, I think, is what it is.
Alright, Starry,
Listen.
Cecilia. You guys... oh, is Cassandra going too?
Oh no, I was just gonna make a joke that would also probably get me the splits.
Yay!
Go
Do it.
ahead.
Alone.
Listen, Emil is just practicing trans girl allyship.
True and real.
God damn it.
True and real.
Spritz, but more hesitantly, Spritz.
That's right. Gonna cancel. No.
I don't know how I feel about that. Anyways.
Oh.
You guys enter in through a large, very dank sewer pipe. I
Let
don't
it be
have
known,
the...
I'm casting pass without trace.
That's absolutely fine. You guys, yeah, it's actually a good idea. Give me a group stealth check.
That's for all of us, right?
That's for all of us.
Yeah, it is. Give me a stealth check, please.
Stealthy check.
It's a good thing you have
You
pass
know what I
without
rolled.
trace.
Wow. Wowzers, Bowsers.
How bad? Holy
Yeah,
shit,
you
it's bad.
guys.
I mean,
You
it's
guys
an 18.
don't-
I'll
It's an
burn.
18 with pass without trace, to be fair.
It is.
It's also a nat 1.
Yeah, but you
I
can't
will
nat
blow-
one. You can't crit
I'll-
fail skills checks, so it's fine.
I
Heroic
have.
inspiration,
That
let's
has
go.
not been the ruling since forever, Rebecca. You absolutely can.
I mean, you've not really done it before.
I've not
There you go.
enforced it
Duality of
harshly.
checks.
Ah, nice.
Oh, now it's a nat 20. Duality of man.
Yeah.
Man. But yes.
Man.
You guys slip into the sewers. Long
Ooh,
tunnel-like passages slip you around. Even down here, the aesthetic of the city is Art Deco and, quite frankly, gorgeous. Eventually, you pass by a large section of what looks to be the oldest part of the city, and something creeps out and barely doesn't notice you. It's a tall, pallid-skinned creature that looks to be made out of shadow stuff and Icarus grime. And
Yeah.
it looks like this.
Some Pan's Labyrinth shit.
Just doesn't notice how slippery we are. We keep slipping in,
We're
slipping
so
out.
slippery.
Can you stop?
Slipping like crazy. What?
Spritz,
You never
spritz. It looks like this. Again,
I'm so
more art
wet
from New
now.
Capenna.
So moist.
I'm gonna
Stop
kill
that.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
come on.
Okay.
We're on Twitch. There are people watching this, and you're making them
I'm
cringe.
sorry I got spritzed. I'm sorry.
It's called a Dusk Mangler.
Can we see
Did
it?
it not show? Oh, there it is.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, there
What
it
the
is.
shit? That thing is spooky.
More
I
Hellboy
also-
than Pan's Labyrinth.
Did I also
Hmm.
show you guys the train station?
Yes.
Yes,
what
I did.
now?
Okay, good.
Oh
good.
yeah.
You pass through an old flooded office complex that looks like this. I'm just gonna keep showing off New Capenna art, and I'm not going to apologize.
Oh, this is
That's okay.
beautiful.
That one
Isn't
is
I like
pretty.
the fish.
What?
I like the
I like the
fish.
fish too.
Oh, we
Fish dart around the murky, crimson, almost wine-colored waters beneath you. Cecilia's
Dark,
with you
the
guys here.
wine dark.
Yeah.
Can I take a moment to analyze this water? I want to see if there's anything special about it.
Go ahead, analyze away. Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Would a alchemist tool?
Alchemist tools would also work. I'll accept that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, Jesus. The water is part water, obviously, fish shit, actual wine. This looks like it may have been part of a distillery. Blood,
Take a sip.
oil, and large amounts of lichen and moss.
Take a sip, babes.
Interesting.
No.
Considering
Stop
how
that.
long this place has probably been here for, it's amazing that wine is still seeping. Although it's not just normal wine, I imagine.
I mean, wine just gets better with age, isn't that like the whole point?
Not when it's
Not-
saturated with fish shit.
Not when it's saturated like this. It wouldn't even hold its color. This is perhaps something astounding down there.
Well, perhaps we should investigate it once we're properly settled. Hey?
You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm just gonna tip a toe in there. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go.
It's cold, ice cold and
Ooh.
murky. It doesn't
Oh,
feel
that
great.
is really cold.
The fish are actually strangely beautiful too. They have their scales formed together to resemble something like engravings that are, as you would imagine, Art Deco. These
Oh.
perhaps are some escaped exotic pets of the people that once ruled this portion of the city. Why don't you give me a investigation check, Starry,
Oh, hell the
or
fuck.
anyone who is here?
That's
I'm
a
good at
23.
investigating. I'm not that good at investigating. Never
Uh,
mind,
you
I'm
are.
better at that.
There you go. You
By the
know
way,
about this.
yes, I have pictures of the fish because yes,
Oh,
there is a
yeah.
card called Exotic Fish.
Exotic fish.
Exotic fish.
They're cute.
Remind me of
You
raccoons.
see, they got, huh?
Remind me of raccoons.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Sly
Yeah,
Cooper's a fish now.
On the wall you see an engraving that resembles what looks to be a hand with splashed paint. And I am grabbing the image for this. It's just taking a long
Oh,
time to
I know,
upload.
I know who that's supposed to be a symbol of. The painter.
Yeah, actually, that's about right.
Who
I feel like
would've thought?
that one was a gimme, I feel.
Who
A
would've
little
thought?
bit.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yeah, it's a hand with 2 crossed daggers with splashed paint.
If there's a guy called a painter and you see splashes of paint around, I feel like that's a pretty easy connection to draw.
Yeah, that's fair. It's the symbol of, as you can suss out, it's the symbol of the Cabaretti. Or not the Cabaretti. The
Sus?
Maestros. God,
Among
I keep
Us?
getting... The Maestros. I'm gonna get these guilds' names, or these families' names all fucking mixed up constantly. I apologize. So yeah, it
I'll
looks like you're
forgive
in
you this time.
It looks like you're in a flooded office that once belonged to the Maestros. Maybe one of their hidden outposts in the lower portions of the city.
Ooh, this probably has something interesting in it.
Oh, it's not a hand, it's a wine glass with 2 cross daggers. Alright, that makes more sense.
That sounds
Definitely
about
I
right.
don't know
check
why I
this
thought it
out
was a
later.
hand.
Once again, I feel like we should maybe come back at a later date.
Yeah.
But now
Do you
is
guys
a later
proceed out of
date.
here, or you want to investigate around a bit?
I'm gonna try to hustle Starry along.
Yeah, you hustle
on.
Starry along, and you pop out with the smell of
We won't have to sneak if we come in here after we're an established presence in the city.
Right.
you come out to the sound of shouting people, water rushing by, and the sound of workmen screaming at each other, and the hustle and bustle of industry. You find yourself in the bottom of the port district. And this is what it looks like.
Well,
Oh, wow. Huh. This place is keeping me in a constant state of amazement.
It really is. Engineering works powered by glowing lines of energy lift and hoist massive constructs, cars, oh my god, actual vehicles with no wheels, from what
Batch.
looks to be transportation freighters onto the city streets.
You
As
see
you guys
that?
are stand,
They have
huh?
carriage. They have horseless carriages,
we came here on a spaceship.
but they drive around like that. They don't have to use legs like ours.
As
Ours
you
is
guys are kind of in
crooked
awe of
legs.
this, what does Cecilia think seeing all of this highfalutin technology? You're not coming through, sweetie. I think you
I
still
am
have
just
yourself
looking
muted.
around and taking everything in and having the urge to steal some of it, honestly.
That's fair.
Mhm.
As you guys are standing there taking in the sights of the port district, a small, devilish-looking figure kind of pushes between all of you and says, "Hey, walking here. Watch yourself, you bodies."
Perception check.
You please do.
How many of
How
our wallets just
fucking
got
dare
stolen?
he? Oh my god.
You're nat
Uh,
ones tonight.
Right?
Killing it.
Sorry.
Unfortunate.
You
That is
look
a
around, you see yourself
15.
fine.
I will burn a +3 to make that simply an 18.
That's fine. You guys turn and say he turns and flips all of you off, and he has already quite deftly stuffed. It looks to be 6 rations that somebody was carrying, and is that a sack of maybe 200 gold into his overalls?
He stole from us. He stole from
He
us.
did steal from you.
I'm tall as fuck. I'm just gonna walk after him.
He looks at you. Yeah, what do you want, Fuzzy?
I would love it if I could have my gold and my food back, pretty please.
This is my lunch, and this is my week's earnings. Why don't you
My
go
man,
take...
my man. Whoa. I don't want this to get ugly, okay?
Well, ugly as your face, I wouldn't want that either. God dang.
I think you're
I'm
not
hot
getting
enough.
it. My associate here is telling you that you're almost certainly going to die if you don't hand over the 200 gold and the 7 rations that you just took from my friend here.
Okay, well that was
You-
a little blunter than I wanted it to be, but yeah.
I'm pretty blunt. It's just who I am.
That's okay.
You think you're blunt? Kind of pokes his thumb over his shoulder, and you note there are about 4 big rhino guys kind of standing on like leaning casually against the walls of an alleyway, along with a few other devilish little figures there. He goes, "Now you want to see blunt? My buddy's fucking hands over there are blunt enough to crack pavestone."
You're still gonna die.
Oh, we got wise guys and gals here. You are in the heart of the city, or you're in the heart of Zytoria's district, outsider. And he kind of pokes a little taloned nail against you. You lay a hand on any of her boys and gals, and you will find yourself as fuel for the furnaces.
I reach into my bag and I pull out a pair of Elitha dragon eyes, and I show them to him. And I say, "Do you know what these are?"
Disgusting. What are those? Those are 2 piles of mush.
Do you know what an
Just-
Elitha dragon is?
Obviously disgusting.
Just a reminder, we are in a world that is not like ours. What we know is not the same as what they have. Just a reminder. Because, like, remember that we are, like, legendary creatures, apparently, according to that. Just a reminder.
Probably.
Because I did
But
tell
you
you
also
guys
don't
this.
know the scale of the power of this city.
No, I don't. But
Yeah.
listen, one of the leaders of the city is a giant fucked up dragon,
That's true.
and I will explain to this man that an Elitha dragon is also a giant fucked up dragon, and that we killed it, and we took its eyes, and I would really like the 200 gold, pretty please.
Oh, now it's all pretty please when she realizes how full of shit she is. How about this? I like you. I
Yeah.
like you a lot, actually. And I like your
Okay,
friend
well
more.
that's one of us. Sure, totally.
Oh. I'm hurt. He puts his little clawed hand against his chest. How about this? You can earn your money back, plus some, if you're impressive. How about you follow me? There's a ring just down the street. You could even vent some of your frustration at getting got so easily. Maybe make some
Are you
coin.
gonna be in the ring? Because I would like it if
Maybe.
you were in the ring. Hell, okay.
Me
If
or
you
one
were
of my
in-
buddies at the very least.
All right, you and one of your buddies, and me and one of my buddies. That might be fun. Sorry, you want to have some fun with this guy?
Shouldn't you? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Good! One of our ringers
wanna
that
have
are
fun
on
with
the
this guy?
opposing.
I'm asking Cecilia if she wants to have fun with this guy.
Sure.
Excellent! You guys just may have made yourself some gold. Well, I don't know if you're gonna make as much as you lost, but it's
Oh, we're gonna
something.
make what we lost.
He smiles. Half of his teeth are gold. And you note that as he kind of does so, he kind of crosses his arms. Under this guy's work shirt is rippling muscles. This guy is straight. He's got that worker body where he's skinny and lanky, but he is like pure shredded tone.
Listen, 200 gold is not even that much. It's just the principle of the thing.
It's the principle of the thing. And he likes the cut of your jib. He says, good. Some of the ringers from our fight that we were going to set up here kind of ditched out at the last minute. Smarter than you folk, but they're cowards. And that doesn't really bode well for their future prospects in our industry. You, however, might have a chance to make something of yourself. Come on, let me show you down to the proving grounds.
Proving grounds.
And like that, the party has been not only separated, but derailed.
Well, now hold on. I do wish I was better at. I wish I was better at sleight of hand than I am. Is the thing. I'm good at stealth.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Same here.
Let me.
Hold on. Wait a sec.
Yes.
What is the mechanical purpose of the distraction ninja art?
You can make a noise somewhere else to potentially move someone from one location to another to investigate it. You know, it's like making a whisper in another room, or like making the sound of like a glass pane breaking or something like that.
Can I direct it, or is it just?
You don't choose what the noise is, but you choose
one
if
creature you can. Okay, so I can see this guy.
Yeah.
While he's talking, can I get my imp to just rob him back?
Just pick his pockets.
Pick
that
his
was
shit.
that was my actual plan, was to get him talking and then just take it and then leave.
Sure, you absolutely can.
I will cause a distraction for this fella.
My imp's invisible. Probably.
No, I know. I just wanted to be easier for you.
That's fine.
Let's go.
Go ahead. What's your distraction?
I don't know. It just says because you said I couldn't just.
Okay, so you're picking him, right?
I'm picking him, and he sees an ill-defined image on the periphery of their vision, and is compelled, I guess, to investigate it.
Yeah, he snaps his head to the side. Look, like, what the fuck was that? Like, it was something like skittering by in like a window or something, like a shadow moving in the corner of his vision. All right, have the imp give me a sleight of hand check. By the way, here's an image of the proving ground. I couldn't actually find a high quality scan of like the art of it, but this is the card of the location you're going to. It's a big boxing ring in the center of
Cool.
In the center of a big warehouse.
That is a 3, 15 plus 3, 18.
Yeah, the imp easily grabs the gold, but it can't get both. So you lost some rations.
That's fine.
Does he have his own gold pouch?
Not that you see on him.
That's fine.
Not that the imp can easily grab in one swipe.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Can I take a quick look? What does he have on him with a perception check? And then
he's got a big set of brass knuckles that are kind of like hanging from his belt. And he's wearing a tool belt that has what looks to be smith's tools or tinker's tools or some strange combination thereof. He's a general workman.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll get the pouch of gold then.
Yeah, you get the gold that he swiped.
All right. That goes right back to Neon.
And then we leave.
You guys go with them?
No.
What?
We just fuck off.
Okay.
At least I just fuck off. I don't know about you guys.
I think while he's distracted checking that, they walk off with the gold.
Yeah.
What? You guys hear around the corner? Wait, what? Oh, damn it! Now I'm gonna have to find somebody else to take the spot in the fight. Son of a bitch. All right.
Indication.
You guys. Hey, wait! Damn it. He realizes the gold's gone. All right, Neon, throw your token down and next to the waterfront district or the port district.
You need to
Port
move us to the
district.
map.
Gadoosh.
Yep. All right. And as you guys make your ways into the mean streets of New Capenna,
There it is.
I think this is probably where we should call it. You guys made it to the city.
Nah.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna have a lot of art to download.
And a lot of deco to download too.
Mhm.
A lot of deco.
So I hope you guys enjoyed your jaunt through the Astral Sea, some of the encounters that you had, and some
for
of
the
the cool stuff that you found.
Yeah.
I hope you like
Mhm.
Hueys. I like Hueys.
Yeah,
like
I want to go
Huey's.
back to
Yeah, I
Space
did
Hueys.
I like New
Huey's.
Capenna.
Really?
I'm excited.
New Capenna
Mhm.
is
Why?
it's
Why?
pretty cool
Like, is it
so
just the
far.
art?
The art's
It's
really
the
nice,
vibe.
and
I'm excited for the intrigue
Take
between
six.
families.
oh yes,
Listen,
oh
I'm just a
yes.
huge Skullgirls fan, and I'm seeing a lot of that
Mm.
like
That's
fantasy
actually such a good point. Yeah.
That is true.
art deco vibe. Like
yeah.
I
Absolutely.
think I
Me,
specifically
me and
asked.
my 10 charisma ass are so excited for the interfamily intrigue. That's gonna go great.
This is literally so you're on a. I'm just going to be a little bit of a spoiler for next time. A little bit. The city
Uh-huh.
is in the midst of a massive conflict that is at the
Uh-huh.
boiling point that you found yourselves in the middle of. The
When is it
angels are
not?
back and pissed and trying to restore order to a very lawless city. The families are recovering from the Phyrexian War and weakened. Not only that, with the angels being broken out,
Huh.
the power source for the city that was the angels' essence is now gone. So what they have is what they have been storing, and that is it. Halo has fueled everything in the city, from the transport to the barrier to every aspect of industry to the very ingredients of their cocktails. The city is literally dependent on it like an addict. It fuels the high class luxury that everyone in the city has or violently aspires to achieve. And now it is running out. The families are trying to get control of what Halo is left, and a brutal kingpin is ruling each of them with an iron fist, forcing them to collaborate when they all hate each other. And then there's the angels basically being like the prohibition enforcers trying to stop the use of all Halo because that's our essence and kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of just blood that you're putting in there.
Yeah, so there's the angels trying to crack down on everything. Oh, and the kicker is the people of the city were told that the angels sacrificed themselves to protect the city. And that was a lie.
Oh
Nice.
boy.
Uh-huh. And now everyone's realizing the crime families that have been upholding their entire society and directing commerce, life, everything, but also brutalizing and abusing the people and catching them between gang warfare were liars the whole time. But the city relies on the Halo just as much as the families do. Their whole way of lives is at risk. They morally know what they should do, which is side with the angels and just go cold turkey, but most people in the city don't have the willpower to do so. So you have
So-
the. Go ahead.
It's a metaphor for both alcohol and petroleum.
Yes, it is. It's actually very brilliant.
And I drink both regularly.
Same.
I fuel my body like a car.
With pure corn whiskey.
What the hell?
Oh, goodness.
There were some
And
cars actually back in the day
ethyl
that did
gasoline.
that you could use pure alcohol, like actual liquor, to run. It would destroy the engine, but they would actually go.
That's kind of funny.
It is. So you have the Angels, one faction trying to enforce order, which is really like a fifth family. The four families trying to maintain control of their portions of the population, and then a kingpin overseeing them that everyone hates, but for some reason, and that's for you to find out, why no one is opposing.
Fair.
22 charisma.
42 charisma.
There's a few reasons for it, but you'll see. And suddenly, the threat that has nearly destroyed all of their lives in the past twice over and put the city in this position, because it was the Phyrexians that accidentally woke up the Angels, has just snuck through the city's super system.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Good job, Delia. Good job. So
you guys have a lot in store, and I'm just going to let you know ahead of time, this little stunt that you and Starry did very nearly went critically bad for you. That was a very lethal encounter. The city is very technologically advanced, and each of the crime families employ very powerful units to maintain order and control. This is a city that is constantly at interplay in war. This is not a situation that you guys can brute force your way through. You will die.
This
Yeah.
star
It
is
is a-
bad at violence, so yeah.
I'm just letting you know, this
This
is
story
a
likes to
you are in a
instigate itself.
this is a
Yeah,
capital
yeah.
C cityscape setting. If you try and go through here and strong arm your way, if you don't do it intelligently, you will just find out that you can be God in the middle of the night.
What?
You'll get whacked.
I'd like to see him try.
They will
Dog,
follow,
each of the
succeed.
rulers of the family is a CR-25.
I'd like to see him try.
You got blood on my cannoli. Now I'm gonna send Tony Baloney to murder you in the night, like blam.
Ah, man, not
Like,
Tony
actually.
Baloney. I hate that guy.
Tony Baloney.
He smells so
Baloney.
weird.
Hey.
Tony Baloney and his friend Jabroni.
Tony Baloney and his friend Boney Maloney.
And his brother Tony.
God damn it.
Boney Maloney, that's my man.
And his brother
that
Tony.
He's a skeleton. Ah! They went down the wrong sewer pipe. Rattle them, boys! He fucking unleashed Tommy guns on you.
Oh,
If
shit.
I meet a skeleton with a Tommy gun, that's my best friend forever. I'm sorry.
Tommy
I'm just
guns are
saying.
here. Wait a minute. Let me
There's Tommy
show
guns?
you.
Wait,
Tommy guns.
Yeah, there are.
No, hold on,
There
keep
are
talking.
actual
Tommy guns are here?
We're getting Tommy guns.
everyone
That's
shut
what
the
I
hell
just
up.
heard.
I can get a Tommy
They're
gun. I'm already a ranger.
I mean,
We're
you
getting
already
Tommy
have
guns.
a laser rifle. Why would you want to downgrade to a Tommy?
They're
Don't care,
not only
Tommy
that,
guns.
they're
Okay,
Tommy
first off,
guns
Tommy
that are
guns are an
fueled by
upgrade.
Halo.
Upgrade.
Oh my god, yes!
Tommy
We're getting
gun
so much Halo.
upgraded powered by Halo.
Angel
that is-
blood.
that is bad.
It is a firearm, yes?
It
Yeah,
is.
it's a
Here,
Tommy
wait.
gun.
Yeah.
This is a park grounds enforcer.
Where's this?
Cool thing.
Here.
Cool
Nope, there it is.
thing.
Hell yeah, Tommy gun.
Look at that. It's got
It's
angel
Not,
blood.
it's
in the,
like a weird, it's like a weird future Tommy gun, but I'll still take it.
That's like a
it's
plasma
a, but
Tommy
no,
gun.
it's
Yeah.
just a Tommy gun, but like the circular barrel is just a big jug of Halo.
I need you to look at the muzzle of this Tommy gun.
Mhm.
literally like a plasma.
Most Tommy guns that
Tommy
I've seen
gun.
don't have laser blasters at the end of them.
That
Have
is
you
a
played
plasma
Fallout
Tommy
New
gun.
Vegas?
No.
That would
Those
explain
are
it.
not most Tommy guns.
That is a plasma Tommy gun right there.
I would
That is
argue
a
it's a
plasma
cooler
Tommy
Tommy gun.
It is
I
a cooler Tommy gun.
respectfully
yeah.
disagree.
Listen, all I'm
Oh.
hearing is that I need to find
The
get
cooler
my
gun-
hands on a Tommy gun ammo.
Yeah, we're gonna-
That's
we're
what
gonna
the
all
entire
walk out
party
here
is
with
hearing,
it.
I think, right now, is that we
Yeah.
all need to collectively get Tommy guns, yeah.
Yeah, if
You-
there's going to
you
be a
can have
heist, it's going
access
to be
to them.
involving Tommy
Well,
guns.
I mean,
now.
I don't want the gun itself. I just want the ammo.
The
You
Halo
can't have
is
my ammo I needed
Exactly.
to shoot the
It
gun
is
with,
ammo.
unfortunately.
It is the Halo. That is all. Just need the Halo.
Can I get a Tommy gun retrofitted to fire regular ass bullets?
yeah, those do exist. Regular ass guns do exist here.
Hell yeah.
Can I request that at the start of the next session, to fit in with the vibe of the city, we have an outfit change?
Yes.
Absolutely. I would love all of your characters to be drawn
Although
in like art,
I
like
have
1920s
already
suits.
I've already established that Leon looks fucking terrible when she tries to dress up nice.
That's true.
I mean, I intend for my character to get some clothes here, but I mean, we haven't gotten that far yet, so.
We'll see how fast the story dies.
It will be quicker than you think.
You got
Hopefully-
55
acting the way you
HP
are.
max, so
Hopefully not that
very
fast.
doable.
Mari likes this story. If she dies, this...
Whatever gives Maribel the most emotional whiplash,
God
so that you
damn it.
immediately begin
We're
going
in the
further
right
into the
city,
dark.
okay? We are in the right city. You want evil Mari? Just wait. Okay, we're in the
Evil
right
Mari,
city.
let's go. Yeah,
You want to push her to be evil? We got this. We can do this.
we're doing it. We're going full evil.
I'm ready
Choo
for
choo.
I'm ready for Mari to go
Choo-choo.
to fight the party at some point. This is fine.
I feel like I could put up a fight against Mari.
You probably
Yeah.
could. You have
Yeah,
to.
just
you put up a
love-
fight
so-
against evil Mari and Star. It'll be great.
The
Yeah.
straight up reason why I picked New Capella.
Mari actually will
un-
give me more trouble than Mari, I think.
I
Maybe.
unironically love
I am
the
so
art
fan.
here.
It's so
Like-
good.
It really is. Like this is one so all of their guns are shaped like Tommy guns, even though not all of them are. So some of them are just like magic cannons that just are
Oh.
shaped like a Tommy gun. So this is an item that you guys can get called an arc splitter. That is literally just like a lightning Tommy gun.
I mean, I guess that's cool.
It looks cool as shit.
I can't see it.
It's loading.
Oh, I see.
Ding.
Here.
Ding. Oh my
eh.
god.
I
Look
guess.
at that. Look at that arc rifle.
That is pretty fancy.
I mean, it's not cool. It's just the Tommy gun's cooler, is all.
Yeah, fair.
I mean,
Debatable.
yes, but Magic the Gathering as a game has always steered away from just straight up guns. It's always like a magical
Yeah, but
like
this
take
is
on them.
we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's a theater of the mind. You could put anything you want anywhere you
No,
want.
that's why I have included just normal Tommy guns, because it's very silly
Yeah.
that they don't have them. But you also have a slew of magical Tommy guns. Don't look at this as, oh, there's no Tommy guns. There are many kinds
There are other
of Tommy
things
guns.
besides Tommy guns, and there are Tommy guns.
Well,
All
there
I'm
are.
saying, this is a firearm. I can make free bullets for it.
You can.
If it fires lightning, do you need to?
Well, I don't
Or,
know.
like, you get a fucking fuel cell or something?
Yeah.
there's also new spells that you guys can get. Like Kit Kanto's Arcane Aria, which is a bard/sorcerer spell for you, Maribel.
Oh, nice.
What
Like
this?
displayed here in this art.
Ooh.
Pretty. When do we
Those
Yeah.
two people are having a really awful time, it looks like.
A little bit.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Wonder what they're doing. What's happening here?
Feels like we're gonna get like some plasmids or something.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get some plasmids. Oh wait, shit, Rebecca, I gotta show you this. This is one of the fucking angels that you guys might come across if you go and decide to go down the angel like story route.
Dude, I wish. I can't though.
Is this like
You
Sonic
can.
Adventure 2? Where we could pick the hero or the dark route?
Listen, I can't
there
pick the
are
good one.
5 or
dark
there's
route.
actually like 7 different paths that you can pick.
I mean, you could go to the angels and like. Sorry.
I am legally obligated to not pick the good route.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
See,
we're
if you
gonna
go to the
re-murder
angels,
these
thankfully,
they
angels.
can help you expunge all the evil gunk in your veins.
There is no true good route here. Even the angels, you will come to learn, are kind of rat bastards. Look at this shit.
Oh, she is
Wow.
awesome looking.
She's
Yeah.
like 10 feet tall. Look at
Oh,
that. Her
man.
fucking her halo behind her head is a goddamn like stained glass.
Kicking
I
myself for
love
giving my
that.
character a wife. Kicking myself.
Right?
That was your choice.
It
Quick,
was
kill,
my choice. That's
kill
why I'm
them.
kicking myself for it.
kill them so you can have this one for your wife.
There we go.
But like look at this. Oh, it's so fucking good.
Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, I love angels. They're just so my aesthetic. I love them.
Can't wait to bleed them all dry and make more Ethereum or whatever the hell it's called.
You will have to if you want more of that.
Mhm.
And then there's just like fucking Art Deco 1920s melody Kit Kanto. Like there's that. Wait, let me
Only 10
upload
feet.
this shit.
Music.
Huh?
Tara said make them 11 feet or I'm not budging.
What?
Wait,
True. True and real.
Make them 11 feet tall.
Mm.
Accurate. Yes.
Fine, they're
Mm.
11 feet tall.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thick mommies and daddies here.
More angel for loving.
Exactly.
Dear
Horny
God.
motherfuckers.
Ugh.
You can love things in a non-sexual manner.
That is true.
Maybe
That's
for some
true.
of us.
I'll give you that. This is Kit Kanto. I love her dress so much. Look at that.
Wow.
Ooh, very pretty. I like the tabaxi there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the Tabaxi are like a whole group of people that are here. Anyway, you guys are gonna go through also where and we'll pick this up next time as you begin to investigate where are the Phyrexians coming from in the city. Have they really been showing up? Have they been cured? What is curing them, or who is curing them? And why are suddenly all of the different crime families in the city playing nice and not immediately trying to attack and kill the angels here? Crime, intrigue, murder, and 1920 style accents await us next time.
Oh yeah.
Indeed. Alrighty. I will end the stream here, guys. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you guys being here and listening in on our D&D session. We will once again
Heck yeah.
be playing again next Saturday to continue on what's going on here. I appreciate you all. I love you. Thanks, Dev. Thanks, Tara. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to raid you guys out to Mizu because she's doing her Donathon and she's doing a one-shot as well, so you guys can keep on with the D&D theme. So we're gonna raid you guys out to her. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it.
Woo!
Alright, so I'll send you guys over. Tell Mizu I said hello, and I hope they're having a great one-shot over there. See you guys later. Bye-byes.